Nani monde kenye n'Igbo ka ha chenche maka Nnamdi. Igbo sizie na monde bido agụgụ ebu ha ọtụtụ Igbo mewazie n'Riot ka akwụsị ya. Ọ bụrụ onye Hausa nọ na nga Igbo ga-eje Riot ye. Ọ bụrụ onye Yoruba nọ na nga Igbo ga-eje Riot ye. Ndị Ghana nwe problem n'ala ha Igbo na-echekere Igbo. Igbo nwere ego, Igbo gụrụ akwụkwọ, Igbo nwere ọnụ, ọnọdụ ihe kọrọ Igbo. Ịchọrọ ụmụ nwoke mara mma site n'ọrụ bata n'ala Igbo. Ịchọrọ ụmụ nwanyị dị samsam chọwa akwanụ ndị Igbo. Ịchọrọ ndị ji moto n'ọgọ chọrọ akwanụ Nnewi. Ịchọrọ ndị ji ụlọ n'ọgọ chọrọ anụ n'Enugu. Ịchọkwa ndị ji ụlọ n'ọgọ ọzọ chọrọ na Anambra. Ịchọba na-agbasara nweta ezigbo ego chọrọ n'Imo steeti. Ịchọ ndị na-emere nwanne ha anyị sụkarịcha were akụnụba ihe ndị mba were nwanne ha are n'ahịa nwanne m rute n'Abia steeti. Ịchọ ndị na-enweghị mma mgbaghara lee n'Ebonyi steeti. Abụbụ nwa afọ Abia steeti ye amamihe na mmanọgede m anya esi juru na Abia. Abia adịghị enyere nwanne ha aka ịbụrụ nwanne ha na-aga n'ihu. Abia wepụ ndụ gị. Oge mbụ oge gara aga iru onye Igbo nwee nsogbu ebe Igbo niile agbaga ka ha nọ nyere gị aka. Mana ụbọchị taatale ịbụrụ onye Igbo nwere nsogbu achọghị ewe Enugu ka ọrụ Anambra ifuru ịhụnanya gbara ọsọ. Agabelova chọrọ ịma ebe isi bịa ọ dịghị onye mụrụ gị. Agabelova na ga-egi ụwa nakọ ọ dị ya kpasịrị. Ihe masịrị ya bụ otu isi eme. Ihe dị ya mma bụ otu isi gburu. Ihe dị ya ụtọ bụ na ihe mmadụ Chineke nyere gị adịghị ya masịrị ya. Ụmụ Igbole ka anyị nọrọ tụnụsịta trenue ka Nnamdi si na nga pụta ụlọ ofu eze nwe n'ala Igbo. Ọnụnụ obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ. Ndị Igbo nọ n'obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ obe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ. Ha abịala n'Ojukwu anyị ga-ekwe ka egwe Nnamdi. Ha narala anyị eze anyị nke a kpọrọ Ojukwu the Red Law. Ha nara ya Azikiwe. Ha dịsuo ya anya. Ha were nne na nna anyị mere ihe dị ya masị na onweghị onye anyị nwere. Chukwu okike kpọpụta Nnamdi ka o kwuchitara ya ọnụ. Mana akpịrị ego ekweghị ụmụ Igbo ka anyị nara sita tren. Only Monde sita tren wee Igbo ebiriwazi onwe ha. Ndị nze na ozebe kunu nọ, nze na ozebe kunu nọ, okorobịa Igbo ebe kunu nọ, ụmụ agbọghọ Igbo siri ike ebe kunu nọ. Amara m na Igbo adịghị atụ ụjọ. Why are the mighty falling? Ọnụnụ ebe ha nna agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ ebe ha nna agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ ebe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ, ọnụnụ ebe Nnamdi agbala ọsọ. Ịchọ ndị ga-esetizi ndị iro anyị Igbo nwere ha. Ịchọ ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ gụ karịa ndacha Igbo nwere ha. Ịchọ ndị na-agụ ọgwụ bọọtụ maka ndị nsọ Igbo nwere ya. Ịchọ ndị na-egwu wayo onye ga-eziokwu aba nwe ya n'ala Igbo. Ịchọ ndị na-ezu ori zita na mma ntụ aba nwere ndị ori. Ịchọ ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ gụ karịa ihe niile Imo steeti nọ ya. Ịchọ ndị dịka Genevieve ye ha nọ n'Imo steeti ye. Ịchọkwa ndị na-eche ọgụ lọta Ebonyi steeti nọ ya. Ịchọrọ ndị na-ata trọpụ emerie ha Enugu steeti nọ ya. Ịchọ ndị na-agụ ọgụ bọọtụ maka ndị nsọ Anambra nọ ya.
You are welcome back again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. So we are back again. This is our brother, Namo the Lucky Palace. Your question is very, very funny. He said, "Hi, Miles. I'm coming to all the other comments, before this one." He said, "Yes, Miles, Kai, you are too much. Please, Kai. I asked you how are you sleeping? By climbing to my bed, of course. Just lie down on my bed and put my pillow and sleep. So how else do you want me to stay?" No, man, I know what I said, what I asked. Anyway, what can we do? There's many things to engage ourselves to. I'm trying my best, okay, even though my best is not even good enough. Anyway, we have some people on the comments and Amadichi go say greetings to you. Say greetings, Biafran, greetings to you, one of mother. Then again, you said good morning, Masekai, good morning. Your time, Namo the Lucky Palace. Yes, I will. I love that. I love. Thank you for your time and help love to us. I'm citizen of Biafra. Nigeria must go out of Biafra now. Okay, and he said, "Oye Kachikano, good afternoon from Biafra land, Dalomazi." All right, thank you so much. And he said again, must continue your great work. All right, so we have only few people, and this is 7 minutes to the program. Please, once you come across this live broadcast, all I need from you is to share it. In as much as you are quite busy and all that, please share this live broadcast. So let's start without wasting much time. I don't want to waste your time because there's so many things to discuss.
Worldwide, we will protest against the DOS. They must fire Mazen Nandekani. Mazen Nandekani must be expelled out of IPOB immediately. What nonsense is that? He must be officially sent away from IPOB. Is he running mad? Arol Apia. IPOB worldwide, listen. We must raise a protest. If I Lord remain the council to Mazen Nandekani by the end of this month, we will raise a protest, and the DOS, if you are not ready to send, you see, I keep on, some people say don't send him away because of the money he is holding. No, let me tell you, criminals have no reserve. Who is on the line? Please, just hold on a minute. Let me just say something, but you continue, please.
Mazi Lion Man, I greet you, my good brother.
Ndewo, yeah, welcome. Go ahead. Later we'll continue.
Yes.
Just shut up your mouth. Now, my people, for those of you that are here, like I said, please do like the video. We are going to start without wasting much time. Why I played it for you to know what we have for you in this live broadcast. We may spend some time on it, but pay attention. The main bone of contention here is this guy who happened, I think they said he's a brother to China Sanworu. Okay? That he's a brother to China Sanworu. And yesterday, when we talked about China Sanworu, there's something that told us that okay, I told us something about what this guy called Keshoso, what he said, and some of us may not have paid attention to that. Maybe to you, it's just a male, they are just talking, maybe you don't take it serious. All right, you still have your right to do so. This guy is calling for the sack. Did I say sack? Or removal of mass number, just like okay, get a remove PM. Okay, thinking that he has the right and everything. Once you get it done, nobody will remember him again and all that. What kind of nonsense is that? And You may think that removing Mazen Mekano, like, no, Arume, Arume, and Namodikan, Ethiopia. Just like somebody, you said that you are in this world and you are, it's not my nigga whoop, you can get Chidikeloa, Ethiopia. I'm not comparing God with Mazen Mekano, just understand me. You want to remove Akajo or Yewoa. Ma with an emia. That's how stupid his comments sound to me. I don't know about it. You can also, maybe you can tell me what you think about it. But whether you understand it or not, the guy he has made his own point. Removing of Maz Namodekano. Why do you think they think that that removing Maz Namodekano is the best thing to do? Why? You are doing a great job. Keep it. More grace to you in Jesus' name. Thank you so much. That is from Emmanuel Chukwuemeka. So, thank you so much, Emmanuel. Let's go back and, of course, start from the beginning. I don't want to miss anything that he said here. Very, very important.
So, what I am saying here is very simple. Mazen Nandekano should be completely thrown out of IPOB with immediate effect.
With immediate effect.
What kind of insult is that? You just wake up, it decided to insult over 80 million people.
In Anowa.
He woke up, he just decided to insult over 80 million people.
Who is this guy? Can he give you freedom? No. What does he even know what the freedom is all about? How to get it? No, nothing.
If Allah remain the council to Nnamdi Kanu, henceforth, Biafrans, we must not delay to throw him where he belongs.
To throw him where
we made him.
Immediately.
We made him.
No.
We the Biafra made him.
No.
And we Biafra have the right to throw him off.
Now,
if he messes up, we throw it.
This is somebody, your group does not represent Biafrans. Let's make it clear. DOS does not represent Biafrans. But to keep on cutting and joining figures, we Biafrans. Does Biafran know you? How many people take you serious? Anyway,
let me tell you something. This is what is affecting Nigeria today. Some people say Nigeria is their own. France say it's their own. Britain say it's their own. And they keep on proving it. Year in, year out, they keep on proving that point that they own everybody in Nigeria. So is what Nnamdi Kanu is telling us now is him and his siblings own Biafrans. So if Biafran restore under Nnamdi Kanu, so him and his siblings, his family own everybody. They will not decide who live and who die. Is that what you are telling me? They will not decide who live and who die.
Just imagine.
He is nobody. He is 0.0. He began a message that is worthy to be answered. And we answered the message.
He's a nobody, but he started a message that is worthy to answer, and we answered the message. Then you that couldn't begin the message, you could not even start the message. You are now the somebody. The man who started the message that you admitted that is worthy to be answered is a nobody. I told us, if you allow this kind of people to start growing, to keep on growing wings, you are digging your own grave. The massacre is a nobody. That is blasphemy. Did you just hear yourself? Anyway.
And start building the foundation that will champion that message. So how come now they cannot build IPOB? How did he build it? Can anybody explain to me how he built it?
Hey.
Can any of them come out and tell me how he built it? Did he have money? Did Nnamdi Kanu have money? Was he the billionaire?
Like you. He don't have money like you. Say it now. So you that is now somebody, you have money. With immediate KB, and they just go to continue.
Doesn't Nnamdi Kanu worth 2,000 pounds before he began the message? What sort of madness is that? What kind of insult is that? A man that amounts to nothing and carry the message of truth, that all of us find that this is what he's saying is truth, and we answer the message and start building him. We made him. He began to enjoy money. While he is spreading the message, he is enjoying the money. In other words, we can say he is the beneficiary of this movement. That is what he is. He only benefiting from the movement. How can a beneficiary turn around and say he employ people who made him?
Just hear this nonsense. A well-known criminal,
a common beneficiary of
lying from every angle. He's a common beneficiary. This man said, does Nnamdi Kanu worth 2,000 pounds? Please, a man that brought his wife in abroad, that owned company in UK before now, a man that studied outside the country, is what this man is saying. Does he worth 2,000 pounds? One thing about these people is that PM called them Nzama Group. Nzama Group. And this is actually the behavior of Nzama people. Every angle showing their skills, their criminal skills. Anyway, let's hear from him.
It's not claiming in Peru. Oh my God.
Oh your God.
What can we call this one? What can we call this one now? Can our Lord come out and say, I don't understand. Master Patrick, you are here. At least in the media space, I think you are a member of the DOS in the Department of Media. Carry this message, go and give to the rest of the body of the DOS. if you people does not tread with care. Let me tell you how national issue are being handled. When it comes to national issue, you treat the people who fought every rules accordingly, punish them. There is nothing like let us show him some grace, let us do this, let us do this. No, it doesn't exist in the national issue. If it is a personal matter, you have the right to decide you have the right to forgive somebody. Okay, for example, if it is a personal case, family case, let somebody come to your family and kill somebody. If you don't want that person to pay through the law, you have the right to tell the government, I forgive, even when you say you forgive him or forgive that person that killed your lovely one. The country will tell you no. According to the law, somebody who killed somebody, look at what he will face. You can forgive that person on your own after he have served the country for what he did against the law of the land. National issue has no personal handle. So let the member of the EOS not use, because IPOB is a national issue. Let the members of the DOS never use national issue and handle it as their private issue. You have the right as an individual to tolerate Nnamdi Kanu when he insults you. But you don't have the right to handle Nnamdi Kanu with a kid glove when he insults a whole nation. As soon as he crosses that line from your private issue into national issue, you have to treat him according to the national matter. Some people say, you don't have to do that because he's holding our money. It is on record that he's holding our money. Holding our money will not make us to tolerate shit from anybody. And let me tell all of you, when a criminal stole money, mind you, you can't recover that money because that money, they have squandered it. I keep on telling IPOB members, they must. I said, no. If you wait for that money, you wait for that money forever. That money is gone, is gone. Because the people the money entered into their hand is confirmed criminals. Don't you people know how criminals spend money? Did they? No, they squander it anyhow. So how on earth an IPOB member will be thinking that that money will be recovered? That is another dream that will never come true.
He's asking, don't you know
if
how
I
to
know
spend money? And you think that everybody is a criminal like you to know how you spend money. Technically, he's calling Masamakame a criminal. I say that now. If for this is DOS, then as a DOS, they are worse than anything you can think of. Source if it cannot be. I don't know why. Will force.
Macau remain the council to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before this month ending, before this June end. If the body of the DOS did not expel Nnamdi Kanu officially, IPOB worldwide You people need to protest. You people need to protest. Now the Kanu must be expelled out of IPOB. Completely. This is the greatest insult a nation can take.
When I tell you,
So all the
hold on. When I tell you that these people know what they are doing, some of you don't understand. They are the same group that will tell you that you are not an IPOB member. Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member. He did not take oath. All these people, all these other pilots, they are not IPOB member. Then at the same time, you want people to treat you as a nation. Are you a group, a nation? You must choose one. But in the morning, they present themselves as a group. In the afternoon, we are looking for a nation. Indeed, we are not a nation. Confused human beings. You must be an oath member. But if you come to protest, everybody must come out and protest you. Then after protesting, then you want to say something, they ask you, have you taken oath? Something that you did not ask me before you tell me to come out and protest. 99.9% of people that died in the homeland because of the DOS commander and the IPOB are they oath members of IPOB. But you allow them to come out and protest and give their life. Now he's not telling you that IPOB is a nation. Because those two different, they have to use it, of course.
this while that all the IPOB members in Brazil are striving, laboring themselves, gathering money, going to offices. So all this effort is underemployment by a man who is not paying you salary. He said he employed members of IPOB. Now I want to ask, when we picked up his judgment file, when he was discharged and acquitted, and we carried the welcome to the program. Who is on the line and where are you coming from?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming out clearly. Go ahead.
Mazi, good day from here.
Ndeo. You're welcome.
Mazi, I want to contribute because each time I like to watch your program because of how educative your program always be. One thing I want to contribute is that we have been, all of us, even till today, both from leadership to the members of IPOB family, have been so emotional. Sometimes we say we are not emotional, but psychologically we are emotional. I heard you some days ago pleading on behalf of Mazen and the kind of IPOB leadership to consider and forgive him. One thing most of us must understand is this. This man have done a lot of things, even that is beyond, even though that you people don't want to make a lot of things public, that is beyond human expectation. I am a confirmed IPOP member, but since this thing happened, I'm very, I feel so sad. I feel so sad based on the love I have for him, the love I have for this struggle, and a lot of things that have been going on. We must understand that the interest of Biafra is far more bigger than the interest of anybody. What am I trying to say here? Few weeks ago, should I say 1 month ago, the Chinese government indicted their military chief over spying or selling a kind of confidential matters to the United States. The man has been so functional. He has been a very good military chief. But China did not say, oh, let us forgive him, let us, because of what he has done in the past, let us forgive him. So they treated me under serious investigation because it has to do with national matter.
Exactly.
As we continue to pamper issue, one thing I want to ask some of us is this: aside emotional issue, let us be plain. Is there anything that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did specially for this Biafra self-broadcasting radio Biafra?
Nothing. Only broadcasting. Only talking on radio Biafra. People who is doing the work is IPOP members around the world.
There is nothing. You know, one thing I want to pass this message direct to the leadership. One thing they must understand is this: even though that it seems as if everybody kept silent, some people are emotionally down because of what happened. We have been struggling, paying money here and there, doing everything, and at the end of the day, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never made any attempt to even take this issue of Biafra to any proper office, or should I say anywhere that somebody can say at least this is where he has gone. But every day he always come to Radio Biafra to say this and that. We victimize our politicians, we victimize those who are IPOP sympathizers in Biafra land, both in and abroad. But what he does is he goes behind the door. Do you know the kind of people are talking about treachery? Do you know that if it is in a place where things have been, we are a nation, it wouldn't take 2 days they hang him because what he has done, because of the activities or what Mazen and the belief people have for him. That is why a lot of people died. Had he been his outside this last 30th May, people would have died because of the way he handled it. Sometimes within me, this is my personal, the way I think. Sometimes I do, when I think about all this, I imagine, is this man an agent to destroy our youth or what? Because the same person you are pleading few days ago, let's say 1 week ago, for we to see what we can do, is the same person that is always dishing out issues, telling you today that everything we have contributed, because you know some people, we look at people that are
Mazen, let me.
Hi. Jesus Christ. Hi. No to one. Nah. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. Anyway, I hope you are hearing that. I hope I am not it's not about Kai report now, please. You see, he's just attacking our politicians. That this man he has not done anything, only to talk on Radio Biafra. He's enjoying the money. It's not easy. It's not easy. I feel so heavy for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So heavy. I actually don't, because, well, what will I do? This is something that, I'm somehow confused about these people. Does it mean that they don't know what maximum can stand for? Okay, if they do, let's say let's just, for benefit of that, they know Master is going fighting for freedom, and he wants Biafra. So, do they think that they are knowledgeable enough to fight for freedom? Let's not forget that these people have spent 5 years in Martin Morgan's absence. Means that they have all the time in the world to show the whole Biafrans what Mazagano should have been doing. Then you cannot ask yourself, why are they pretending? Why are they not doing that they want the whole world to see that Mazagano should have done? What is playing out? What exactly is playing out? People who don't even know how to build a very good group. I said group, not even a nation. Group. They can't even get it done. Mass kind of broadcasting is what you said. He's just talking. Apart from people like us here sharing this your video, for people to hear when we talk about Jews, this is people that you meet in Jews. Yeah, are you hearing what I say now? And it's been alleged that this guy is a brother to China Sanwo. They will first and first present themselves as if they are holy, they are peaceful. And they will not present another people as if they are enemy. They want to make you feel like they know how to get it done, but they don't know anything. When Master no PM actually, appeared in a meeting according to PM, this guy noticed, heard his voice, and he began to range. China Saworo begin to range, they begin to, cook it up, without any reason. There's no reason, there's nothing to point out and say, yeah, someone ever did this and they did that. Somebody that you have not seen before in your life. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's Chris Nwago. I greet you. Said, sometimes it is true. Sometimes it is truly astonishing to see the kinds of individuals involved in this struggle with us. People whose actions and motive are questionable at best. That is exactly what I'm saying. Do they not know the motive, what IPOB stands for? There's no time. There's no time Master Khan said, you must join IPOB. It's not a must. Let's not pretend that somebody somewhere is pushing you or forcing you. I appreciate you, sir, for your super chat. May God reward you and grant you your heart desire. May God meet you at the point of your need. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We all know what is going on. That these people, their motive and agenda is 100% different from what Mazakano, intended to do. And Mazakano has proved to us that he's not just, looking for Biafra. He's actually well grounded, like he was well molded. He's highly informed. He understands what he's looking for. He's not looking for Biafra blindly. When he said, I'm looking for 100 men, I am tired of broadcasting, you can now see that he actually knows these people. He knows them by their names. He's been kind for not calling them out. He's being kind, to be honest with you. It's an insult. Like I said, some of their utterances is actually blaspheming. If our people are actually well coordinated, if not that, what happened, what Nigeria has done to us, have put us in a situation whereby we cannot even act like men. We can't even. Some of us cannot even do anything. We hardly even talk. Do you know that at this point in time, some Biafrans are saying hiding their face, say hiding their voice. They don't want to be noticed. But the problem that Nigeria is giving to you is not even hiding. They're not hiding. They are coming to you straight ahead. What do you need to do? Must you put on mask and cover yourself? No. What you're supposed to do is to stand up and defend yourself at all costs. I'm not saying you should go and get gone. No. Everyone must not be that kind of, everyone must not be man enough like that. But at least in your only two way. Few days ago, was it not I think 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken, kidnappers kidnapped people in Abia State. Started demanding 10 million. And they maybe they requested for more. They didn't give them any money. What did the youth do? Then youth mobilize and enter bush and begin to search. In search of people they kidnap, and they finally rescue those people. Guess who they caught? Fulani people in Abia State. That's the reason why I have to bring this up now. The goddess, thank you so much. I see you. See your comment. That's the reason why I brought this message up now. Because we all know what Fulanis are doing elsewhere. You must listen, don't wait until they happen to your own village. From what they're doing elsewhere, it should be a kind of an eye-opener for you to know what they're capable of doing. They caught them. What do? They call police and handed over these people to them. I don't know what is wrong with us, so to be honest with you, I actually don't know what is wrong with us. It is better that you tell Fulani people, get out here, let them just go. Giving them to police is just like giving them to people that will help them to give them transport. That's just the fact. All they need to do is to place a call. You think they just invaded your bushes on their own? No. It is that they're acting based on instruction from above. And if you don't know that, ask your neighbor. See what is going on elsewhere. This story, look at how Yoruba person, tell this story of what happened.
Kidnappers stormed into Abia State. They kidnapped a male and a female. After they kidnapped them, they carried them go inside forest.
Okay, let me take it back again. 10 million. My video is frozen like
Mind you, kidnappers stormed into Abia State. They kidnapped a male and a female. After they kidnapped them, they carried them go inside forest. They can't demand for ransom of 10 million naira. Mind you, immediately they kidnapped them that day, they demand for ransom of 10 million naira, which was yesterday. So the youth of the community for that Abia, they felt challenged. They feel and say, how person go come our region, call the chancellors? No, it no fit happen. Now, so the youth of the community, they mobilize themselves, enter inside the forest. They enter inside the forest from so many fronts, so many angles. They used to surround those people. Lo and behold, now so they go catch these herdsmen, 6 of them, for inside bush. And so they change them for them, catch them, arrest them, rescue the 2 girls. You hear the noise for social media. You hear them shout, say government no allow them to do anything. Now, this is to the Southwest and Yoruba people. The ESN, the Igbo people know they take nonsense. And the reason why Nigeria people hate them, because the Igbos cannot be manipulated. If Nigeria go better, now Igbo man go change this country. You have seen it. They don't show you, say, they know they are not by church or church. Immediately, they abduct those children from Ogbomoso that day. The youth of Ogbomoso no fit enter inside bush. I'm really ashamed to be a Yoruba man. You understand? Kudos to the youth of Abia State. We do this thing. Kudos. You get. Because now the silence and the fear, now they aid this terrorism. They not go near that Abia State again because Fulani they fear. Where? Now when they come chance you, will be say you don't do anything, then they'll come back again. But if they meet better resistance, they know people with the lingling with the like number one, they go wrong. You see, so this is a wake up call for all the Southwest people. Forget about your governor, forget about your kings, rally yourself together and begin to go and rescue those girls from that forest. Somebody cannot come into your ancestral land, come the chance for your ancestral land. Igbo.
He said Igbo Queen, but my system is not giving me vibe because of the storage, so I'm trying to manage it the way it is. Now, the thing is this: I greet you, my brother, his wife. Good morning to you. Good morning your time. He said again, good morning, dear friends. All right, so this is you are welcome, my brother. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate your time. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect to like the video. Okay. Anyhow, just click on like button. Please, I'm begging you to do so. This is weekend, and sometimes a lot of people are busy and all that, but we have to discuss about this level of sabotage. Just imagine that. Who single-handedly formed IPOB. Okay, before I even go there, please, any of you that are in homeland, somehow you get hold of Fulanis like this, okay? Giving them to police is an insult to Igbo land. It's an insult. It is better you tell them, you put money in your hand, in your bag, and give them for transport to go. It's better than to go and eat food in police station and after eating they will still go. Since if I got to get everything, I'm going to just tell them, drive them to maybe to their state, or you can give them, you can buy a ticket for them so that they know they are kidnappers, so that they will not be kidnapped on their way going back. You can take them to Asaba Airport, okay, or maybe Imo or or you can take them to Enugu, or maybe in Ebonyi State or River State, any nearest airports, buy them a ticket, send them, let them just board the aircraft and land somewhere, maybe in Kaduna. They can now locate their destination, because maybe telling them to go by road may be risky. Maybe the kidnappers may kidnap them. Maybe their colleague may kidnap them. Okay, so to avoid it, since you guys are so kind, buy a ticket. A piece is not all that expensive. You can gather around maybe 300,000 there. Buy a ticket for them. They will send them back to so that nothing will harm them. That will make you a very bona fide citizen of the country. Do you believe that? So let's go back to the topic.
A little bit before you continue. After that, my post, like I said,
I greet you, Franco Koyendewo. Thank you for joining us. Udoka, I greet you. Udoka. Everything is one word. That's why I'm struggling to pronounce some of the names. But the one I can split, I will pronounce it the way I find it. Good advice. That is Ogojo for Mana is open now. Please like the video in case if you have not done that.
Let us see how we can do to rescue this Mazen Nandekano. I pleaded on air. Can't you see what his supporters did? Those he ordered his siblings to be paying salary every month now to help him in the media. Do you know what they say? This is a statement of how did the Elochukwu address it? They said this is a statement of a defeated man.
Yeah,
that's how Elochukwu addressed it. Elochukwu said this is a statement of a defeated man. Yeah, I didn't know that somebody said, and somebody suspected that and sent to me.
Yeah, Maz, you know why I accepted, I agree with what Elochukwu said, because they see us as fools. Because why you are standing today to say, let us pity him because you are far away, you are not, let me tell you, it is a fact and a reality. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu willingly withdrew from Biafran struggle even before they caught him. And let me tell you, everything, every details, everything about IPOP that is within Nnamdi Kanu, every information about IPOP. I want to let you people know that he has handed it over to the federal government.
He handed it over. That is why, Mazi, wait. I know all these things. That's what makes him sack. But Stefani,
every information that everything that people can take off that is about this drug that he knows very well that it is at the disposal of federal government.
Now, even this in the team Patakana, it's very, very, one powerful secret to bring Biafra through IPOB protesting somewhere in Geneva, somewhere in the streets of maybe in Italy, in Rome, or maybe in London, or in Portugal. When you are hearing this secret IPOB, what is that secret IPOB place? What is that secret? The only secret you have is Muslim American. Apart from him, you guys are just get together. I'm being real. Do you know why I'm not calling Muslim American out and saying that he are disappointed? Because of the level of idiotic people around him, which is not his fault. As somebody who is piloting a movement like Biafra freedom and all that, you don't discard people like that. You have to calm down to know to avoid making mistake. Some of them that are not supposed to be in the struggle, even if when you want to push them away, you have to consider they may have a friend, the person that is worthless, may have somebody in the movement that when you treat the person the way it's supposed to be, it might affect the real genuine people that is in movement, because they're all the formation. They always form cabals and all that. So you don't expect Masakan to begin to push them away like that. If let's say the Masakan had pushed them away like that, people will say, "Oh, he don't allow people. He allowed you." He's out not by his own making. He was kidnapped and seized and caged. Complete 5 years. With all that document, everything you have achieved nothing. Not that you have introduced nothing to the movement. Even the one that Masakan was doing, where he kept it, you guys could not even maintain it. They're like the level, let alone adding more new things. You formed, Masakan was forming ESN, you were busy forming your own militia. Then you hide them using the same name of Masakan. You gave them name, but when you want to raise money for them, you group them together, ESN. People who don't know will think that truly is ESN. Without knowing the implication of what you are doing, many people don't know what you have done. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They actually believe that, oh, you are representing. You have done something good. Nobody knows. Why all this nonsense? Why? Okay. Only yesterday, for the first time ever, we came across a video of Keshos talking about Chinasawuru. I was like, okay. Those of you that joined us, in our late hour broadcast, I believe that video, what I'm talking about, may not be new to you. But for the sake of this live broadcast, I'm gonna play that video again. Yes, we're gonna talk about. Let me get that video and see if we can do justice to that before we move forward. Hear this.
Upon for this guy, Mohammed Abati.
No, the person that informed this one did not inform. He did not grab the name Mohammed Abbas. But the brother is the one that we are playing and called Lion Man, who is now saying what is it? Masakan is it? Hey, nah.
Mbushina Sawuru no. Dirabo Igbo. Mana na eme ihe Biafra. Amara master Biafra one or Msunande na Biafra land. Onya Hausa recruit Mohammed Abati. Onya Hausa a recruit a base of Biafra. This guy is more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is evil than Nnamdi Kanu. So many of the things I blame on Nnamdi Kanu was done by this criminal. So many things was done by these criminals. You people, Mamboko, that now this guy, who the person who instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism.
I'm gonna end it here, so you already know what I'm talking about. Back to the video.
Men that these men have no conscience. That those agitations that have disappeared would have been a kind of they would have died for nothing. And I want to make it very clear to those
network. Right. Nigerian network is always Nigerian network.
Oh, yeah, kind of Nigeria.
Hello?
Hello, go ahead. I understand where you are calling from.
Hello, man.
Yeah, go ahead. You know, your head network always.
Yeah.
It's breaking. It's breaking, seriously.
This man is full of himself.
Listen.
And let me tell you, people begging on his behalf. You don't love him more than me. You don't cherish him more than. But when you see, my grandmother now, all of us must focus and move on. Even you people bringing him again or try him and bring him again to this struggle is to finish all of you. Had it been, it is possible to even get you that he hand you over very easily to the enemies. So to my own opinion, need to be removed immediately. But the place of leadership should be abolished immediately. I'm not on a good this I know Maka have been informing you people, the brother have told you that this is a family business. Even sometimes I'm ashamed. All the friends that have been abusing me for a very long time that this man is a scammer. Sometimes I don't know how to talk with them again because it's as if they are right. So the issue, and let me tell you, they are using this issue to divert our attention. I mean in the media, because every day we come out, we talk about Nnamdi Kanu. Let us move on. Leave this man and his 100 men and whoever he has. Let everybody move on and forget about this man. Because most of us don't have somebody that have been killed in this struggle. Most of us, it has not happened in our house. That's why we are having a big thing. If we continue like in this Biafra we are fighting, we need to be very, very brutal. We must make sure that anybody that plays with the Biafra restoration, or when the Biafra must have been restored, we must make sure that this Biafra will be.
The guy is calling for brutal. Let us be very, very brutal. Whereas the band we are talking about is telling that they are peaceful. And after calling for after wishing that you want to be brutal, although you don't know that you're already more than brutal before. In terms of what they are accused, because they are the one accusing other people. That's why I have to play Kesh also. Making an announcement that Chinasa Saworu is more dangerous than you can think of. I'm not saying my own is to play there. I don't want to comment there. Okay? But the truth of the matter is that as long as they are pushing that their fellow brother are the one causing problem, killing people and all that, after saying that, they may come after this one that they are saying that they have done to Masamanaka and PM Samanega. Then after that, guess who is next? Don't think that it's going to end there, no. It won't.
You're having serious network issue. Okay, Mazi, your contribution is being noted, and Biafrans have heard you. So sorry for the network over there. You know, you are in Nigeria, so there is nothing stable in Nigeria. Even their electricity is go and come, go and come. Their network is also go and come, go and come. So what I'm saying here is very simple. You see, we must be very careful of the sign we are giving out there to the entire world. For people who are saying Mazen Nandekano, do you think that IPOB will allow Mazen Nandekano to come and lead them again? No. After we have discovered many foul engagement of him, he can't come here. You see, like I said, I think IPOB need to place Alo Dejimako on international watch list. I think IPOB have to file a case against Alo Dejimako, place him on Interpol. So that whenever he travel out of Nigeria, anywhere, they will grab him and bring him to abroad here. Because I know why. You have to come and do the clarification of that employment. Because that is a financial scam that can lead somebody to 150 years imprisonment in abroad. That is a financial scam.
I need to quote the figure. On that, so.
Madoff in US in 2008. Jail 2009, he collected 140 years for scamming people through financial scheme. So, if Alo Dejimako claimed that message is coming from Nnamdi Kanu, then it's very simple. Get him arrested, then let him provide the sender, the owner of the message. Then when he provides the owner of the message, then he can go free. Then the owner of the message will be arrested. And he will face financial scam crime in abroad. You see this emotion. This person have done, that is exactly why crime take the center stage in Nigeria. Let me tell you how crime takes the center stage in Nigeria. Somebody will go and commit atrocity. He will come back and begin to share money to people, begin to do some few little charity. You see, they will begin to do, and this thing doesn't work in abroad. If you like, be the philanthropist of the whole Brazil. As soon as you engage in crime, the government will pick you. And those people you have, if you like, help the entire population of Brazil. Those people you help will move back. They will tell you, this is crime. Oh, is that the crime that this person is doing that is helping all of us? Which means he is giving us with left. He's giving us with right hand and taking it with left hand.
As a jobless.
And this is exactly the majority of the philanthropists in Nigeria. This is exactly what they practice. They give the people with the right hand, and in other way, the crime they engage on in that country is what's not letting the country to move forward. Is what is keeping the country down. But they will come, you will show them, you will see them in social media. They will give somebody 50,000. They will say, we help this poor woman. You give the poor woman 200,000. But the crime that you are committing in the country is what produced that woman to remain perpetually poor. We need to understand this. Okay, we all are saying, if it's not Mazen Nandekano, Igbo land will be invaded today. Igbo land will be. Is it Mazen Nandekano that formed ESN or IPOB that formed ESN? ESN belonged to IPOB. Mazen Nandekano did not form ESN. ESN was formed by IPOB and handed over to him as a leader to flag off.
All right, so this is where Aloy Ejimakor needs to go to work, in my own opinion. Using this video, for example, and that's been there, because one thing you need to understand is that when a fool is think that he's smart and he knows what he's saying, he's challenging the law. You don't need to, but since you choose to, who am I to complain? Now, Mazagano cannot be facing death sentence, death penalty, okay, for what what DOS are now validating that is a crime. And the same DOS will not tell you that no, he did not do, he's not brain behind this ESN, that they are the one that built ESN. Listen, no, they are the one that built and give him to fly off. So as they hold him, they're supposed to hold DOS members any way they see them, judging by what a DOS member is saying, not to me. Mazakan is in prison. They have tried him. They sentenced him. DOS are mocking him, saying that he deserves to be fired. He deserves to be this, clapping for other people that are not even DOS members, but they are so much happy that Mazakan have been caught and Mazakan have been sentenced, that they are able to get more, but are able to go more. According to them, everywhere is peaceful, everywhere is now bread and butter. Now the question is, since it is like that, why can't Nigerian government also pick this guy word and work on it? Because they have admitted that truly is a crime. Now they bunde by now support the same thing they said to PM. Then Nigerian government is saying that the ESN, if you the people ESN, anything ESN, the same ESN, you are saying that it does not belong to Mass America, it belongs to DOS, IPOB. You just give it to flag off, according to you. Just like just like any ahike. You will have kita or come Igbo. Iman Igbo be na buy in other or you na many countries. You will ahi unan where ye nwabegi. Nwagi. Ma we come to a biological son or nwagi ni abi. You will Igbo tie na akpa oji aga afia. O magodi ma obu no ma maro eji ya. I can say what I can get after. Now from born na mode, okay. Where are you going to? Nagafia. Okay, Nagahia, okay. What is your bag? You guys even didn't remember I will get my Kenna, but all in my no go about I pack and I and no when them pack weekend nam pack it here. Okay, Nagi pack it, okay. So everything is about you and your family. Yes, okay. Now, neighbor ni mabaga. Okay, because they said that they gave him to fly off. Now, the people that caught you with this Igbo will like to trace you, follow you back home to see Naga for Yegidite. Okay? Now, I got just Naga. Okay. Oh, we will iPhone up there or go at area. I'm bambana Pokemon, but one gas not go at area. Before my defender is Bagonia. You want to go the point? Oh, me no one I got up on one year for Manaba my way different. A man different. He said he has admitted that ESN is formed by them and they gave it to Masakan, and Masakan is a nobody. A man that said nobody is suffering for what you that is somebody built, and he has been jailed and sentenced because of what you somebody have done. So this arrest is not supposed to end on Mass Namonika then. They need to trace those who gave him, who made him who he is. You made Masakan who he is, right? And before you made him, he has already started preaching and made you to join the movement in the Allah. That we are the one that made Masakan, okay, but he started by preaching, and you heard what he was saying, and he said you felt that it's truth, then you join. Today, also go and make it more and all that nonsense. Anyway,
that's it. Let me tell you where this Biafra agitation today has reached, the table that this agitation have gotten today, that makes this agitation positive. Yeah, welcome to the program. Please, let me just confess.
Hello.
You will talk. Please, just hold on. Just hold on. The table where this.
Thank you, also blessed. Thank you for super chat, and I very appreciate. May God reward you and bless you mightily. Lazy people, if this guy have something of, if this guy has something to offer, it has been the way PM Njoko Ekpa did without them. He said, let me take it again. Lazy people, if these guys have something to offer, it have been the way Simon Njoko Ekpa did his without them. I think you are saying that they would have done something without Masaman, the way PM did something without them. The people that don't even know their left or right, very lazy to even research, but always loud, very, very loud, claiming what they're not.
The table this agitation have gotten today, we are just only these few years in absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is when the DOS begin to ask. The first question, the first message given to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS dungeon through Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor was hand over the blueprint of this very movement to us, according to the DOS. What is the blueprint? Blueprint is where and where have you gotten? Which office and which office have you, which word authors? What I mean by word author, the word powers. The offices of word powers where you have gone in this case. One only anything. He couldn't give to DOS anything because he doesn't have it. Because he didn't have it. He didn't get it. He didn't achieve it. But today, let anybody now ask the DOS, maybe if something is happening to Chike Doziem, you ask, Mazi Chike Doziem as the head of the Directorate of State, please hand over blueprint. He will hand it over. I know. He will hand it over. Say, oh, this is where I have gotten, this is where we have reached. Oh yeah, take. Start from here.
Hello, Mazi.
Go ahead. Because
okay.
Go ahead.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to Biafrans all over the world. My name is Mazi Nwankwo. Mazi, I think, in my own opinion, these people and the federal government are just setting an agenda to us, we the IPOB. That's what I feel they are doing. And it shouldn't be so. It should be we setting agenda to them. Because I begin to observe, whenever they see that we are marching forward, one of them, either Nemeka, Aloy Ejimakor, Barrister Maxwell, or thereabouts, they will just come out and make a statement they know that is not correct. So that we'll begin to double on it again. Like yesterday, Maz KK spoke on this. This afternoon, Fearless Evangelist speak on this.
Okita Biafra also speak on this yesterday. And Patrick, most of all the medium warriors that we know are speaking on this. You will see when they see that this one has started going down again, they will bring another, they will say another something again that will begin to talk about it again. Don't you think that it's high time? And I believe the reason why this thing is happening this way is because we still see Mazen Nandekana as our leader. Because if it's not only IPOB and
Mazi, you are right. Mazi, the distraction, we should be the one to blame ourselves for the distraction. Because this point you make now, that is the original genesis. Because we are still having baby's mind. We are still seeing this man as our leader. And that is the problem. That's why I said we should expel him. If he keep this man, if he keep Alois from now to the end of this month, Mazen Nandekana should be thrown away out of IPOB. So that whatever he wants to do, it doesn't concern us again.
Yes, that is where I'm coming from, because now what you was Rike, we have to believe human rights, all of those people, they have leaders. Whenever they take something, we cannot venture in because we don't see them as leaders in IPOB or our leader. Likewise, as Mazen Nandekana is like this, if the DOS can make officially, even if they can say suspend or expel, that would be better. Anything that Elijah Jimako Maswell they talk again, now we see that it's not going to concern us again.
You are right. Yeah, it doesn't concern us again.
What is still binding us? What is still binding us with them is because we have never seen any unofficial statement and that. That's why they are still making all these things, keeping agenda. And I hate in a movement where I would be, these people will be giving us agenda. Every day they'll be the one giving us agenda. Before you know it, now Maxwell will come and talk. We will still keeping on talking about it. Before you know it, in America, they know what they are doing. When you look at them psychologically, you know that they have a place where they have a meeting. They will say, come and say something, so that they will begin to talk about it. So please, and Biafrans, it is high time we begin to make haste while the sun shines. Because these people, for how I remember when Mazen Nandekana was already there, he said that it's not a professional career of what's it called, freedom fighter. He wants it today and tomorrow. Everybody should stand up. Everybody should do that. So how come that we are now becoming his company? So is he trying to tell? But I was not given an employment letter where it will be specified how much I'll be paying a month or per hour or weekly or thereabout, telling my status of employment. They never said anything about that to me. So I don't know how he will not be saying that he can sack anybody and can even do anybody whatever thing he likes. So but so all this thing is getting me annoyed.
I'm seeing I'm feeling a new thing about the whole these people. I think it's about frustration. Let us sack Anyway, I greet you, Triple M. There will be Benny Wu. I see you, Benny Wu. Evans, I greet you, our own brother, God. Thank you for joining us. And God said, the guy you shame before even did not know about the years until it was unveiled, and this envelope is talking about it. Frustration that all that. The thing is that they were expecting people to, respect them. We had a fan that this didn't ban even about just to relegate Mazen Nandekana to zero. PM has foresaw this. I got one guy. PM foreseen this, and he predicted that this guy would turn against Mazen Nandekana. Truly, they have done that. They have done that. And why do you think all of a sudden they have found their voices? People that ordinarily will not even cough when Mazen Nandekana is free. They will not. They are not. All of them have developed, vocal system. They are not talking loud. They have grown jaw. But such is life. Such is life. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm just dumbfounded. I'm not happy about what is happening. My candid advice to Biafrans and DOS is that they should please never allow this to derail us from our psyche. Let us, if we have any diplomatic work we are doing, they should keep on doing that. If they have, if it warrant us to be dividing us, if they divide, these people should go for this, these people should go for this. We should not keep on every time answering these people because I see it as set back to us. Please, thank you very much, Master Lion Man. The Chukwaka bless you and bless DOS because in DOS I take my oath, and in DOS my oath will remain. And that oath I always still say it. They should know what to do about that oath because currently, as I'm telling you, I am not comfortable whenever I go to meeting taking that oath any longer. And that oath is what makes me to join IPOB, that makes me to say, okay, there is a burden that will make me not to be scared of anybody.
No, the leadership so are working. They are working on the oath.
Okay,
they are working on.
Thank you very much. Also, remain. Please, we need also Mazi Jonathan. Thank you. Go to the watching it.
No. So this is just the fact here. Take him out of IPOB so that whenever they are messaging, we know that the message doesn't concern us. The caller is right. So that the message doesn't concern us. Take him out of IPOB. So that whenever they are bringing the message, then it will be understandable that this message doesn't concern us. Hello, you're welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi Lion Man, thank you so much. That's my brother.
No.
I'm Mazi Chinedu. I always listen to the program, but I don't find. I'll just listen and allow others to talk. But today, I said, let me contribute to your program.
No, you're welcome.
But now, and you cannot beat a tide with one hand, and as in, you cannot throw a tide away with the same bathroom water. Some of our brothers do see that these things are delay or the deflection of focus. No, I'm telling you that all of these things that we are seeing today is something we really deny. All the camera in a thousand without ego or even expect what we are doing is not freedom playing, it is freedom fighting, and it comes with so many things. At the time you see most of our broadcasters talk about this thing, every one of us doesn't have the same capacity in reasoning on the way we see things. So it is very, very important that we pause and make an explanation. What matters is what the leadership have been doing. I'm telling you that the achievement that this very leadership has achieved within 4 years or 5 years is like an achievement of 20 years. I'm telling you that if you want to go to war, you must be mentally equipped, especially with the people that you want to go to that same war with. If not, you people will end up in shooting yourself at the back and in your camps. So we need our people to understand the direction that things are going. Okay, let me just use this ourselves as, for instance. You know, every one of us do shout, we are not here for emotion. It is because of the clear, the very smart and intelligent way that this very leadership used in informing us all of this thing that we were able to, come to the reality of today. Because if this information were left out, many of us would have, been against the leadership or would have known, just as most of our brothers and sisters went away with Eperima and all of those things. So these things are very, 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 very vital because every one of us are not in the same state when it comes to how we analyze issue and how we view information. So it is necessary. And them themselves, and I want us to know that everything it has a stage. There will be a time that when they will say all of these things, it will no longer make impact. Rather, those ordinary people that you think that the decision will be the people to counter them because they have come to that very level of understanding and accession of information. So this is the stage that we are. But we are not stagnant. Let nobody see it that we are stagnant because presently I'm telling you that this very leadership, if you listen to every one of them, even an ordinary participant, an IPOB member, knows that this leadership is not. Presently now, what I'm waiting for, if you don't know, is that the leadership will definitely in no distance start rolling out programs the way we need the putting ourselves, because in the months and weeks and going forward of this one year, we'll start seeing some insecurity in our places, and every one of us knows that. And every one of us should be wired in that same direction in order to wait for the leadership, in order to know the path the leadership wants us to go, in order to prevent this terrorism that is about to unleash in our place. So whatever the Nigerian government brought, me, I don't like to talk about Mazen Mandikana. That doesn't mean that I don't have my own opinions. I know that whatever his brothers and his lawyers and all of those things are doing, they're just, beating around the bush. My happiness today is that our brothers and sisters, both the ones that is in this struggle, both the ones that does maybe after 6 months, they now know that there is a mind game that is being played. And what I want to talk about the Nigerian government trying to, pass judgment of execution of killing against Mazen Mandikana. There is nobody in Nigeria that have not been sentenced to death by this same government. So, as we are speaking today, there are places in what do they call it? This very state that science barrier that they are invading. So those people that will die there today at this very moment now that I'm making this call, are they not being sentenced? So nobody is afraid of whatever they will do. What happens is that we will definitely remove that very fly, which is all these criminals, the three musketeers that is carrying beers around, thinking that they are deceiving everybody. They are freaking. They are fast going into steam air that they will be evaporated. So, and I pity them, especially this one that comes around and always flaunts his mouth. I cannot call their name in any of our platforms because they don't want it. If I were them, I think they would have known that they have stepped into something that will definitely, that they will not like the end. So that is where I want to live with. Man, I say, may Elohim bless you and keep up the good work. Because in the stage we are now, there's no time for sentiment and no time for pity. What is ahead of us is more brutal. But like our brothers, my friends normally say, they say, when you see a rat run into the fire, that what is chasing that rat is bigger than the fire that they run into. So all these extremities and all of this stupidity is not where we are looking at. We are looking at the big picture, which is to make sure that we never fail in this very struggle, because there will not be any opportunity to give to our people in any kind of life.
This caller said that they are going to that they will not fail. So they will not fail. Okay.
No.
So and if you go important, he's feeling important. They're calling you to insult Magan. Don't call the fact. They call their
Mazi Kenneth, you are right. Whatever you say concerning me, you are right. I was listening. I'm somebody who give people a longer rope. As you see me, go and ask people. I give people longer rope. In other words, because I believe in change. I believe that give this person opportunity to change. But in the case of Mazen Mandikana, you have given somebody opportunity of 5 good years. Since 2021. He's the one causing problems since 20. Mazen Mandikana have steadily causing problems. Since 2021 till today. He started causing problem by leaving a directive to his brothers that whenever anything happened to him, they should take away all the money that IPOB and take it to themselves. And immediately that didn't happen. The brothers did exactly what he told them. They did exactly what he told them. Then after taking the money, he wants their brother to be receiving IPOB monthly dues. after leaving our account empty. He still want us. He still want us to be submitting our money to these brothers. That didn't work. They quickly ran to Eberima. Give Eberima all the secret of IPOB. He was the one who instructed his brother to go and align with Eberima. He forgot that Nigeria DSS were recording every conversation they have in that detention. That's why we told you that Nigeria, if they go back to court, Nigeria will now, that is why Bintan Yako, the woman, deceived Aloy Ejimako, lured him into going back to court. Imagine we are a judge advising a lawyer to take the case back to court without knowing that the woman was busy setting them up. Because when the Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ezeko may secure his release through IPOB, because one, that time, they never gather any strong terms to face this guy. Then immediately, that thing was secured. Then Malami, the Attorney General, did what? Challenged the case, filed for stay of execution, which I have explained here in my program, that anybody else can do what Malami did. It's normal. So what is there is for the lawyers to continue to challenge why they are not obeying the court order. Then along that line, he wanted to use Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor to destroy IPOB. When they called Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, he said, "You are the respected voice in the East. Go out there, tell Biafran that I have sacked Chikedozie, sacked Chena Sanwo-Olu, sack this. But as Ifeanyi Ejiofor look at him and say, "No, this is not my line of work. I'm just your legal representatives. We can't do this one. Find somebody to give the message. For this area, we can't."
Okay, sorry, I'm back again. So the thing is that
you see how he.
The thing is that Pastor Mekano saying that he wants to sack you people is actually well deserved. Well deserved, because your activities and your sabotage, doing strong head to Mas Namarukan in a movement that he himself started, registered, promoted. In fact, in his absence, show us one person that are not used to be in IPOB, that have recruited in his absence. And like, you just, apart from Cabal, I mean, people that have heard what you are saying, your preachings, and say, you guys are doing well. In fact, no, this is IPOB that I want. Present one person. One. Everybody heard his voice and joined, which you yourself admitted you. Yet, you still don't believe that this man that you heard his voice and joined, that person is your leader. That this GS you are talking about is not, doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Anyway, God will do it. Pastor Kano will come out. I can't wait to see what will be your post reaction when he's finally here.
Wanted to set how he wanted to rubbish the reputation of. That's one thing I study about Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, whenever he sees that you are having attention of respect, he become envious about that step, he will do everything just to bring you down. He want to be the only one to single-handedly stand as the most respected man in Biafra land. What I'm telling you today, I don't want to say this thing, but I have to say it out today. He want to be the only one to stand as a respected figure. Every other person, he want to bring every other person down, up.
No, let me say it again. Let me understand what I'm saying.
Do you see how he wanted to how he wanted to rubbish the reputation of? That's one thing I study about Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, whenever he sees that you are having attention of respect, he become envious about that step. He will do everything just to bring you down. He want to be the only one to single-handedly stand as the most respected man in Biafra land. What I'm telling you today, I don't want to say this thing, but I have to say it out.
You know, these people have a lot of sickness here. So I was thinking that the problem is that you guys are so, you know, eager to grab money. So you also have a touch of jealousy and envy, because what you just said now is a lie from pit of hell, and I'm here to prove you wrong. There's a man called PM Samonekpa who is more popular, more vocal, more respected, more accepted when an Igbo land is being mentioned today. Nobody before God and man, lion man. If not, this is June, right? Okay. Let me not lie. Last month, May. It is the history of IP since I was born. I get to know who you are. Even your name is just this month, you know. I get to know who you are before God and man. Just last month. You get it? You understand now? I'm speaking for myself, and I believe many Biafran may know you, but comparing you with PM Samonekpa is just like comparing myself with the DPM. I'm not even going far. Not DPM. Comparing myself, who will I use now? To be honest with you, all this then I'm sharing on social media. Most of them, nobody know them. I'm not gonna lie. Let me say, comparing myself with Famdi, or maybe Christopher Okemwa. When it comes to Biafra, because these are people that are in the government, right? People, once you want to get to know what is Biafra, what is USB government, you have to know them. It's a must, unless you don't want to know. So you that nobody know you, nobody listen to you. Do you know that now that we are playing you where you are reacting on your video, people that don't know that you exist are hearing you. That's why some of them will say, "Carnival, don't play this guy video, don't play this video because this video is irritating." It's quite irritating, I admit. But the reason why you have to play it because for people to know the reason why you guys are attacking Mazin Namorikan, it's not as if you don't see what you guys are doing in IPOB sometimes. As a content creator, I can decide to watch somebody that I don't want to watch. When I play Keshaw's video, Udele, all these names, Jovika, it's not because I'm their fan, but I have to sit down, listen to the nonsensical thing coming out from your mouth, and use that to, give like example, or to see why you guys are doing what you're doing, just to, to analyze one or two things, not because I just want to know what Biafran child said today. Another guy that called Okija man, before God and man, I don't know who he is. It was just a couple of months ago. But it appears that you guys have been in Biafra movement for years now. But we are just hearing your voice for the first time. Not that we don't put video out there before, but you are inconsequential. Nobody cares about what you are talking about. So you said that Master Makani is very, he wants to be the number one in Biafra land, the only one, no other person. Is a lie. Why I mentioned PM is that PM, in his Massacre's absence, is number one. In terms of popularity, in terms of Nigerian government dragging, crying, and complaining, in terms of putting Nigerian into their toes, like testing them, and Nigerian government felt relaxed when Massacre was here. But under PM Samanekpa, they were sweating from their fingernails. Like, you know what it means? Do you know how difficult it is for your fingernails to be sweating? You have to, you know the kind of job that you do. If I thought you will sweat from that part of your body. But PM made them to start sweating from their fingernail. So, yet, Massacre have never for once rise against it. The only time I heard that Master sue PM or try to make a move to sue PM is from Master Prophet, which is not verified yet. I don't believe it. Kanta Khan on his own try to sue PM, try to drag PM, try to prove this thing that you guys are crying, and you guys were clapping for him then. Has he made anybody to thought I guess Kanta Khan begin to call his name or call for his head? No. As no bomba. I did okay with my guy and you guys can fabricate stories, lie against anybody, and you don't want people to talk about you, let alone lying against you. Nobody actually run propaganda on you, but you guys, that's what you guys are known for, and you are the first to cry for propaganda. You get as it been, and there's no truth in what you are saying. Anyway, Ogwejofo, I greet you, said the lion man resemble that China Sanwo-Olu picture. So they say he's a younger brother. That China Sanwo-Olu is the older brother to this guy. This one, they are according to people. If you look at the shape of their head, you can tell that truly they share the same parent. Where is this achievement? Where is this achievement of the US beacon? Biafra. Finally, China Sanwo-Olu have shown face with the name Lion Man. No, not they're different. They're different. They say that, like I told you, according to people, what I mean with Methuselah and their group, that this one we are here seeing now is a younger brother. Thank you so much, Asian wife. God bless you for your super chat. Okay, may God protect you and guide you and your family. He said, "This rubbish is hurting me." You see? Do you understand it? I have not seen this comment when I mentioned that some people will be like, no. Even me, I think I love hearing people talking. You see, when I play Yambaba videos, these are so quite hot, to be honest. But playing it is for education purpose. For us to, because if you don't know this kind of people, if you don't understand what they're doing, for you to tackle it or even, respond to them may be difficult for you. Okay, let me give you an example. Let me read the comment from before. He said, this status and Chike doesn't, I don't recall, Chike doesn't, told ESN to submit all the arms to commanders and go home, that they will be contacted when needed. What is the leadership all about? Animals. Thank you for recalling our brain to this, because many of us have forgotten what you just said now, including me. You see, including me. If not that you are just saying, and what you said now is spot on. Exactly. They should go. And he went further, reaching agreement with governors on how to go deeper on the ground and start working from on ground to, I don't understand. That's a problem. A very big problem for that matter. Thank you so much, Asian Welfare. Okay, you see, look at it this way. When you see some content creators from our land, those are brothers in the East, like Mamoka, Ebony Son, Oyobodo. Okay, these guys, so many of them, I can't, the one I'm mentioning, the one I can remember now, so many of them, they don't quite understand what is going on because they don't pay attention. Just like when you don't, if you imagine now you don't read one particular textbook that is required of you to read for you to prepare for your examination, and you refuse to read that particular textbook, let's say novel. Like if you want to write, sometimes if you're a literature student, they will give you novels that you need to go through. It will be on this, your syllabus. You have to read it, poetry, and what have you. You have to go through those things as a literature student. So if you don't read it, when the question comes, you'll be stranded in the examination hall. So you have to read it. Then next is for you to remember what you studied. Okay, but when you did not study at all, how can you now say that you did not remember? That's why when you see them talking, you can see that they are very far away from what you know. Like yesterday, when we were playing a Boyson video, a Boyson was still thinking, if Uchechi watch your video, he was saying that to Yambaba. If Masaka's wife watch your video, do you know how hurtful it will be to her? Because a person don't know that Uchechi actually doesn't care. Uchechi is one of the problems of mass. That's why, as no matter, even if you don't support Biafra, pay attention to what those who support Biafra are saying, because so that you are not going to be on the side of saboteur without knowing. Because on your attempt to talk, because you normally talk on your platforms, you'll be saying something off points, and people who don't share the same idea like what I'm saying now may think that you are doing that on purpose, that you are just a saboteur, without knowing that you are not knowledgeable enough to present something in line with what is going on. So it is your duty to study. Okay, look at Mark Arnold, a man that's not even from Africa, but he took his time researching and deepening inside. That's white men for you. No, as a black people, I know how far even that now. That's not the fact. We are very, very far. I'm not what I feel like a missionary, somebody who his job is just to care for the less privileged, humanitarian work. That is what my kind of stand for. But after seeing what is going on in Nigeria, the man is studying something that's consuming his time. Whenever he put an article, go and read it. As an African, you grab one or two from that. Currently, the Fulani and Northerners are sending life-threatening messages to him that he has called the FBI. But those of you that follow us on the second platform, I believe you must have come across that our video where we reacted on that. You that is from Igbo land, let's assume now, you are not good you don't like anything, all these things. Program at least to keep yourself informed. You will arrogant because you may be in position to say yes or no. You know what I mean? So that you know what to say, when to say it, and how to say it. No knowledge is a waste. When it comes to your history and where you come from, no knowledge is a waste. You should prepare at any given time to represent your people. One of the things that made these people to grow wing as of now is this idea of I don't care about now if Biafra and if Biafra. I'm not saying you should start agitating. Me, that is here, I'm not agitating. But I want to know what is going on, what is happening. Because I know being again on a map. In case of name, I know being again on there. So it is your duty to know where you are and know being again is heading to. It is your responsibilities. One person may sit down one place and cross leg and sign it and give Fulani. In a check acquire. That is how Obasanjo sat down and signed Bakassi to Cameroon. When PM was here, I'm still doing something to take it back. But no. Everybody may children and everything. So you need to understand something. We are not here to cause problem, but to expose lies for you to make a better decision. Some of us are making decisions based on hearsay, what I feel, what I think. No, it's not going to give you what you want. You have to be very, very, very up to date. Keep yourself updated. Do not slack and think that somebody, Ngozi or Abese, those are people that are trying to let them do it for us. As if Biafra, after every some of them don't even know that Biafra have been redeclared. They still think it's a child play because maybe they have one or two flag in the streets of Europe. Without putting yourself into test, have to go to your drawing board and begin to ask questions. There's something that Barrister asked, what the day before yesterday. He asked a very good question. When did we even had Barrister here? Was he? I've forgotten. When I think 2 days ago, yesterday, I forgot. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yesterday we did our program that later hour. So the day before yesterday. There's something Barrister said. Barrister said that what is ask yourself, and even after the program, I was trying to, I asked myself that question. What exactly is Mazen Kano looking for? What is that in? What is Mazen Kano looking for? It's not Biafra. Oh, it's Biafra. Okay, so what is the problem that you don't have that Biafra? We have it now. What you are looking for is recognition. But out of hate, why is it not the Okechukwu group? Chim and the Chidimma, this is our sister. They need to be involved. Otherwise, I don't believe what you guys are doing. You're lying to yourself. And one of the worst things that will happen to anybody is when you decide to deliberately lie to yourself. Man, Chisholm Marketplace said this criminals is all about money. Fools, see his face. All we know is that PM Simon Ekpa has dumped them in the trash. 100% idiot. Can you imagine? Mazda Mekani is the one causing problem. Monkey money. Money is all they know how to talk about. Look at his face. That's why I say that God loves us so much. Do you know that if not somebody like PM then, when after Kino was Mazda, imagine what it would have done to us. Before you wait till yourself, will get 30 years. You see how dangerous this people can be. That it took someone that can be treated like other people to even to adjust their attitude. It took them years. Imagine what this people would have done to some of us that are paying attention to what was going on. But now, look at it. In PM's absence, DPM is here. And look at DPM character and the situation we are in now. He got no 5 and 6. No, divine, instruction, because we big at TM the situation may not be suitable for that person to perform. We big at TM the person this person not fit you. Like Tinubu not fit Nigeria for total freedom of everybody. That's why I'm praying that he will win more election. Tinubu winning is for the indigenous people. Yes, because as you Tinubu winning with the Shetima. Listen, I'm not wishing you bad. I know some people will say, you are no. The truth of the matter is that Tinubu is facilitating the movement to come faster. You don't understand now. When Buhari was here, his first tenure, if you talk about freedom, people will laugh at you. That Nigeria, one Nigeria is not negotiable. Okay? It is today. And therefore, query, yes. All fine, I'm working on the best thing is for us to go separate way. Or we believe the government, if it is APC with APC is actually from divine. They are doing very, very good, very, very wonderful well. Yes, APC, they are trying in so many ways. Unless if you want Nigeria to stay together, then APC is not your friend. But if you truly want freedom, you should support APC. Because all have our name with IFJ Obodo is Chapan. Find with you of more. With the level of kidnapping, I should not go Sata. If you name it to be now, if you believe in all game in life, only myself for everyone about ticket. By the time Tinubu will finish his first another more 4 years, able to name because they matter from our budget. Yes. Oh, God, for we find our come here. Emmanuel, expatriate or whatever they call themselves, those people working on your company are actually free now. Fully need to get hold of them. Go find the come here. Anyway, thank you so much, wife and Triple M. I see you, Triple M. Ben Chika said Canonta has challenged them to use IPB name to register anything anywhere in the world. None of them has said anything. Anyway, maybe let's see. This guy is a common criminal without shame. If you go to York, if you know, I was going to China, so we blood link. Got that one. I know go that more. Triple M. It is very funny when they said achievements. Please, can he mention one of the achievements? Mad people everywhere. My phone name, Master Kai. Do you know that common sense is not common? I'm my dear. It's not common, and we all know that. Our leader, Master Namdekan, is busy fighting for the freedom of Biafra, while the mediocres are busy fighting for the freedom of fighting for the freedom of Master Namdekan, knowing fully well that if Biafra is not free, Master Namdekan will not be free. If Biafra is not free, Mazakano will not be free. It depends. Interest can pull Mazakano out. That's all the fact. If a country like Israel, they have what it takes to pull Mazakano out. Believe me. A country like US can do that. But with interest, allow them to do that. I was one of our brother who reside in Israel. Told me something because I was asking, why is it that Mazen Namdekan, of all the countries in this world, he chose to go to Ethiopia and Kenya? Like, why not Israel? Then somebody told me that that the same thing the Ethiopian government told Mazen Namdekan is the same thing that Israeli government told Mazen Namdekan was. Nigeria is not a country. We are not proud of Nigeria because of the corruption and their wickedness and all that. But they know how to utilize their name as a country. That's why to fight Nigeria is one of the most difficult things to do, because they know what they're doing, but to do good thing with that kind of thing, no. So they somehow they have upper hand in all those countries. They can pin one country that is all those countries that are benefiting from Nigeria. They can get hold of them and to hold another country. That's what happened to Finland. Finland but especially when the country that have a leader that is somehow materialistic, some of them are very, very hungry, pretending that they are Europeans. Finland is not actually what people think they are. Almost all the countries in Europe have this kind of character. They have this tendency of milking African countries dry while enriching themselves. They don't care. And they know how to pray very well, praying in the blood of innocent, lying and turning blind eyes to things that matter. All they know how to do is to send maybe humanitarian aid and all that to do camouflage. But to stop it, no. You want to tell me that if Nigeria is a white people, for example, and what happened to Deborah? Knowing fully well that it's about jihadists and all that country will still remain one? I don't think so. When you know that the Christians are seeking for their own, look at us. That we don't have any Muslim in our region, apart from those ones that want to scam Islamic people, like scammers from our place who pretend to be a Muslim. We know the truth. We don't have a single Muslim in our land. Anybody that claims to be a Muslim is lying. Is either the person who wants to start up beef business, or the person is into beef business and want to have maybe loan. The money that they're disputing, is huge. That if they even bring it to Japan and they couldn't even secure any, they couldn't convert anybody. That money is not only meant for Japanese. They brought that money to different parts of the world just for Islamic penetration due to oil from Iran and all that. We know what I'm talking about. So I'm not surprised that Igbo people are because it's money. It's money. If you want to know how some of us are when money is involved, sit down, maybe call your friend, Northerner. Let the person be bold. Just don't laugh and say that you are placing bounty on P2P. Something like that. Or placing bounty on anybody. People will contact. You can put your own phone number. You see them, they will reach out to you. That is how bad it is. So Muslim Namudu could not go to Israel because of that. And I was not happy with that. I was thinking that he says he was in Israel. What happened? Only for people to tell me that the Israeli government told him that, look, you'll stay here. And the Nigerian government is not frowning face about it, and And if he moved to a country quietly, these US bounty collectors will still go and tell them that none of our country do. Then Nigeria will be persuading again. That means we don't have anybody. We literally don't have anybody. Maybe America would have helped, but America helping that time of Biden was in power. Biden, that was, they will not think it wise to send him somewhere. Maybe he would have, maybe Russia. Anyway, I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to figure out, because hearing that Israel could not protect somebody, I was like, I couldn't believe it, but it is possible. Anyway.
Today, he want to be the only one.
My sister, I greet you. US be my nation.
to stand as a respected figure.
You're welcome, my sister.
Every other person, you want to bring every other person down. This is the spirit in him. He want to bring every other person down.
That is a lie. He did not try to bring PM down. So, like I said, apart from the rumor that Master Prophet, created, I did not see that move. I'm just saying.
He wanted to set Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor up. If not that man is so intelligent and educated, the man look at him. So you want to set me up before our people? No, I can't tolerate this from you. Then he did not consider the gravity of the case he had. That spirit that I explained to you now. That's
my sister. That's what I'm saying. Humanitarian help for using what just like somebody collected 95% of your natural resources and you use 1/4 of the half of 1% to do humanitarian work on your head, and call you my son, rub your shoulder, please calm down. We will try. Let's see what you can do. And just give you just a pitch of what they have stolen from you without any payment, nothing whatsoever. Honestly, African leaders, I swear. Right. Oh, anyway, I don't know. Matakam said that the problem of Africans, is in their brain. Is in their brain. Thank you.
Spirit of envy, of trying to bring every other person down, push him. He did not consider his own safety. Immediately, bam, he sacked them. He sacked them. Then what happened? When they were warming up to go back to court, he wanted to announce this sacking of the leadership. They debated it in the DSS, debated it. At the end of the day, they say, no, wait, let us just wait. When we go to court, that's why they start going to Babangida house. And they begin to send delegates to go and beg Babangida, to go and beg Sultan of Sokoto, to go and beg Gowon. Look at it, look at idiot they sent to go and beg Gowon. Now they can reduce. Well, we are the people who made him anyway. So he now reduced himself from where we have made him, where we have placed him. He now reduce himself. Send delegate to go and plead with Gowon, which our Lord Ejimako was among the delegates.
Please, is any of you know what is called orangutan? I heard this word from one of my friends in Indonesia. So this guy, that's actually chimpanzee. When you look at his face, chimpanzee. Number the kind of this, number the kind of that, number the kind of say this, number the kind of this and that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Amazon is begging Gowon, begging Sultan, begging Babangida. Honestly, I'm not coming now. People can lie. But even Satan, they learn work on every day. Satan himself, Satan will be like, why are they hating me? Why are they hating me? That I tell lies? Are they not seeing? If I can say that again, are they not seeing? Look at. Hey, Master Kanu is begging Gowon. Sultan.
Mimi was among the dead. Go and ask them. They are living testimony. They think that all this is a secret that I will not know. After Zuzude, then the worst part, immediately they
if you just nailed it. This South American resident speaking is the most useless man in the history of our freedom. Right from the first time I listened to him in the old good days, I saw who he is. A proud and shameless liar. Nwoke jọrọ njọ, nwoke enweghị ezigbo agwa, mana atụkwasị asị n'elu ka ebe ị ga-ebido jide na mmadụ. Owebe ị ga-ejido ya aka na. Do you see how they are changing the narrative? What the zoo government is doing is now what they projected to Mazamonakan. You see? Why Nigerian is the one begging Mazamonakan? We all know this. We all know this, but this chimpanzee will always, prove his stupidity. Okay,
left Gowon house. The following day, Gowon visited State House, Asarok. That was when he told Tinubu to continue what he's doing.
Ona to ase ona achakapwa ya. On the left, on the right, on the left, on the right. Why? Okay, what? Let me just try to mimic him. That is why he told Tinubu. Why is he turning his eyes like that? Okoyasi. He put a lie dictator. Doesn't know this guy now. Oh God, yeah, die.
That when he was fighting the Biafra war, that this is the kind of pressure he got, but he continued it because he wanted to keep Nigeria one. He was referring to Nnamdi Kanu. He encouraged Tinubu to go ahead and do whatever he want to do to him. Do you see how Kosi wo nwela? Kosi wo nwela la kan definitely. Kosi wo nwela la kan definitely.
I got a half.
Mlekati ha ma idea.
Yes, or I got that.
Man judge, ihe obokwa our leader. It's not a boom nobi. See ihe obokwa our leader at the henga. So to him now, he have got a courage after all. To him now, he will say, after I have already entered into pit, let me destroy everything. That is his mindset too. So despite that, we are telling him that his case is for. Oh, but some of you will say, it is leadership. And he forgot that if you want to destroy the house, you have to hit the pillar of the house. When you hit the pillar of the house will collapse. So his target is leadership, not only just leadership, his target is IPOB. Make no mistake. His target is IPOB. Man, just hold on a little bit. His target is IPOB. Whenever you see him, eager to touch the leadership, it is IPOB you want to touch. Now, I want to ask you, if he sack the leadership as he claimed in his private company, which that one is another crime. That is another crime facing him. He want to claim the ownership of entire 80 million people. Is a very big crime. That one is another case facing him. Go ahead, Maz. Go ahead. You are being. Hello.
Hello, Mazi.
Yeah, go ahead. Ndeo.
Yes, Mazi. Good afternoon. Good evening from here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes. May God bless you. May God bless you, Mazi, for your great job, for your wonderful job. Yes, people call to this program is a real IPOB hardcore. This is a thing we really want to the leadership need to do, because the moment we still leave Mazina the Kanu as if is with us, and that is why whatever they are doing is always referred to us, and we take it. We will be talking about it. It is time for the leadership to put an end for this issue of Mazina the Kanu, and we respect him a lot. We honor him a lot, and he still refused to know that we are respecting him. We need to do the needful. Aloy Demako said that he stand where Mazina the Kanu stand. Where Mazina the Kanu stand, he cannot say it. He cannot say it.
No. Biafra daughter.
Fool us. He don't make us
like
a fool to the world. We
Biafra
can't bear it anymore.
Biafra daughter,
We can't bear it anymore.
listen, before you continue, listen. He say he stand where Mazina the Kanu stand. Before he mentioned that statement, go and watch the interview again. Before he mentioned that statement, he said Mazina the Kanu is agitating. His agitation does not mean that he wants to split Nigeria.
Can you imagine?
Do you understand me? So his agitation is fake. That's what Aloy mean. It's fake. It doesn't mean to split Nigeria. His agitation was meant for justice, according to Aloy. What is justice? Give the right of belonging to every Biafrans in Nigeria. Give them the right of belonging. So that is where Mazina the Kanu stopped. So for Mazina the Kanu to gather crowd to make money for himself, so he need to bring the name that will make us to answer the call.
Exactly.
So because if he come and say, let us agitate for the right for Nigeria, nobody will answer him.
Exactly.
Did you see that? So
no.
I listen. I understand every statement made on that interview perfectly well. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, you are right. You are right that now we need to let him understand that whatever he said, whether he want to separate from Nigeria, whether he don't want to separate from Nigeria, he want to use us to make money. Now he realize now the dream doesn't come true. We need to do it fast, so that it will be on his own. He said it before that we will abandon him because when he's not going in the direct way. Now the prophecy of him, he will come to pass because he's not going to the direct that we expect him to go. So we will leave him. We will abandon him. So no need for us to be talking about these people. Please, I'm begging the leadership, they should do the needful. Whether not suspend, they go suspend them. Whether not sack, they go sack them. They should choose and do it. Because these people, they cannot change. They cannot change. Bombers and the lawyers and the city, they cannot change.
Nothing like suspend.
For your great job.
No. The issue here is nothing like suspend. Mazina the Kanu should be fired out of IPOB.
Exactly.
I am saying it. He should be fired out of IPOB. Let him go and fail. Thank God they have formed another group. His new group now, his new group of agitation is what? 100 men. He can't lead. He can't lead us. No, he can't lead us and lead a violent group. Because the 100 men is runaway autopilot who believe in AK-47 and bullet. And he can never lead them at the same time leading us who believe in paperwork. We believe in writing, in paper, in engagement, in talking. Then things will happen. But these ones believe in kill Mr. John, kill Madam Tony, kill this one, then Biafra will come. Is it not what they claimed before? They say if they don't kill, Biafra will not come. And they kill 2021, they kill 2022, they kill 2023, they kill 2024. Where is the Biafra?
Man, this is not the count that tell us that Chiko Kikabiama tell him if they kill the citizen of Biafra, Biafra will not come. When he come, they support a Gberimato.
No, that is the scam.
When he support a Gberimato be killing Biafrans.
That is the scam. That is the scam that is there. He was supporting this one.
Exactly.
He was supporting him secretly to be killed. So that by the time the killing will now cause Biafrans to give up, they say, no, we don't want this again. He will say, I told you, if you kill anybody, Biafra will not come. I was inside, you people start killing. Do you understand me now? That is what he wants to come out and do.
Exactly.
He will not say, he will not come. He has already made money for himself. I gather all this codedly. I gather it and wait for him. That's why I say, if he come out, I will ask him questions. And that is why he's afraid. He wants to run away. He wants to destroy IPOB before he will come out.
We need to remove him, Azi. We need to tell the leadership they should do it fast.
And thank you.
They should remove him fast.
We
can't take this anymore from any of them.
Thank you. There are other people on call. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So Ogenke is not alone. Ogenke is not alone. You can, but the thing is that who is this guy? Like, even if they give you that movement and for you to pilot it, can you handle it? You can't. The only thing I'm sure that you guys can do, which of course Master actually taught you how to do that, is protesting, carrying flag. Apart from carrying flag, what next? What next? You know, some of us that are started hearing about motivated convention. Even if you give this guy that template now, to execute is a problem. Let alone finding out what it means. But okay, for this, I've been forget that only couldn't do one or if I like it. Again, and that money that are attached to it, the people donating money, you know, but offer Guinese because nobody will give you that. Offer Guinese confirm. That's why Mark is now told you he want to destroy everything before he comes out. And I care about negodi lawyer keta. Oya keta now go get freedom. Blue flag in Israel, okay, that flag. I will anybody up there for now broadcast on my flag. Now I can go now. Honestly, before I trust you, you know that flag used to deceive people before, but now, no. If you like, bring a map of the world on about any little table go now. Why Biafran flag is be waving? Put it the way you want. People want to hear you first before they cannot take it serious. They go and can actually didn't get replaced master organization. Anyway.
Caller, you are welcome.
We need to remove him. We need to check him.
And one thing I noticed that those people, so if you are from coastal region, please don't feel offended. But I've noticed that if they divide them into three, two people from coastal region always side, wrong decision. Why? Like, am I the only one noticing that? Those Igbo flavor that always want to build their own, have their own, anytime they want to carve out, why is it that people from coastal region, some of them, not all, please, always want to side people like that? And each time they're in the right track, they don't have they don't want to add their voice much. They always want to be on the side. They want to be on sideline. If they talk, they say Igbo are dominating. But listen. I remember when I made an announcement here on my platform, as little as my channel is, I said that if you're from coastal region, I would like to have people that can come here and begin to preach to their people. What I will just give you the platform, maybe 1 hour to just preach. Talk to your people. I didn't see anybody. Okay, if you don't want to come here, you want to build your own platform, register it. I would like to also support you in my own way. I don't mind running program together with you so that you can talk to your people. I did not see anybody. But anytime you see people, like for example now, if I begin to insult a USB government, begin to insult myself, talking rubbish, 1 or 2 coastal region people will join me. Believe you me. 1 or 2, some that you don't hear his voice now, no. The person will join me. Man, say, say I don't talk and before saying Ngozi and people waiting that they do. All this what they do. No be so that they do. I don't talk them. But now you will not come now and say this is not an attack on you. I just want you to wake up, because the lady just called now. You can see her what she's saying. She's from coastal region, and why is she calling this man? It doesn't mean that you don't have brain at all. You don't see something. Look at what the guy called university is trying to do. I belong to a group that what is the name of that group? The one that is in charge of Simon, that working directly with Simon. What group is that? That is working direct to Simon. What group is that? What is the name of the group? He's not proud to say that. He's not proud to say that the group. I could remember when PM was there. There's another lady called Mary. That you remember Mary, the one that give PM Ichoron Kondo, something like that. Where is she now? The moment they begin to form this fallback republic, she always there with Akbarawasan. Today, I don't see her anymore. I don't hear her voice anymore. Why is it so easy for them to support and back up stupid they flee of Igbo people? Look at this one now. And maybe in his mind, putting eyeglasses will make you look intelligent. And I call it.
Mazi Lion Man. Ndeo, Mazi Lion Man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And Ndeo, my brother, thank you for your good work. I've been listening since I got the information that you're online. Mazi Lion Man is your brother, Mazi Akas. Ndeo, I'm calling from Austria.
No.
Mazi, I hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
You are coming out loud and clear.
Okay. Mazi, the truth about all this nonsense Ejimako sent by our leader to keep on pronouncing there everywhere and trying to hold interview to test the mind of our people, how we are going to react over all these things that they are talking. Mazi, it doesn't matter how they run this thing up and down. IPOB can never ever allow anybody, it doesn't matter who it is, to rubbish this struggle that thousands of people have laid their life down, blood have shed. It doesn't matter who is going to be. We cannot allow anybody to rubbish this struggle or to sell this struggle or to hand this struggle over to the Nigerian government. Even as Mazi Nandekan is trying hard what they told him to do, but the thing is that he can't survive it. That is the truth. He can't survive this thing because IPOB have crossed beyond whatever our leader Mazi Nandekan is thinking. Maybe he thought it's the same the way he used to talk to our people. We listen to him on radio and he will say, do this, do that. We are thinking that this man is leading us to a place where we can, say you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. All these slogans and people, we are so naive. we push him, we sound his name, we use his name in protest, singing holy, holy, Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. We exalted this man to the extent to where he is today, and he think that no was in Namoha. You can kill anybody and nobody's going to kill. It's not going to happen. The only thing that will save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in this thing is for him to realize that without IPOB, he cannot go anywhere. Without IPOB and this DOS led by Mazi Chike Doziem, he can run any. He can't survive this thing because all Megiddo put outside with this type of character on today. Because of what's in your crew, or was it the reason why people lay their life down, or was he the money they got bring on here for years now, or was he families who want to die bowl of Hong was he on them? We are not doing Biafra because we want to join Nigeria. We are doing Biafra because we want to exist completely from Nigeria. That is what he told us. And I thank God, all these things we are doing today, he said it, that any day we'll find him wanted, any day we'll find that this thing he's doing is no more the way he used to be, that we will reject him. Some people have said, maybe we are insulting him. There's nothing like insult here. We are saying the reality.
Moabo Lion Man rejected you already. I've rejected him. Yes.
So
the military that allowed the Jimako anchored that interview said that nonsense. That is the minute I rejected him. Yes.
Mazi Lion Man, do you know why we are saying this thing? You will still see most of us that are still remain holding this struggle. And what that soft point. Okana nangede kwa show na oya na-ekwu mgbe pụtara n'okwu with evidence mlekọta ha like this ka agwụ ị ga-asịkwa m gwara agogo Mazi Lion.
This is the problem that some people, some people have. They don't understand something. They want to venture into something that they don't know. Okay, you are talking about Mazoka na support to onye na-egbu mmadụ, ndị na-egbu mmadụ. Igbu mmadụ bido kwuo since kemgbe. Since 2021 till now. But your brother Chinasa Woro said that each time now I mentioned no, someone I got claim on Oyamela. The video of somebody claiming I would Nandu. I would do someone Nandu. Joel, who is okay? Please, before Madam don't be angry. Let us just hear because Makaneka will watch the video later. Let me just bring that video of somebody they captured their life. Nigerian government somebody sabotaging or pretending. Okay, matter. These people think that if you are to begin to talk about what happened and everything, he has something to do with mass number. And you guys hide under him, begin to commit all those things. Yeah, somebody on a phone, yeah, got on. He forgot to know that employee Ghana lost if you boss of Ghana lost Carlos na balon. Oh, when Ghana lost a ton or Jesus go. No, if as I thought the trust him I go because no, if in a quiffy in a matter. Please just give me time. Let me look for that video. I think I have it somewhere here of that guy that said that they asked him who is your sponsor? Ejima, they call him Ejima. Searching as a war. Look at this video now. Look at it here. Is this a Monepa? You can never see any video anywhere. They capture someone like this. They say that man don't send me. Me than Asota Ghanese. How can you commit all those things and you think that you can use your because you can talk on social media? Anybody can talk. Now here, watch.
Yes, sir. What did you do? I joined ESN.
Please, why? Listen, I'm gonna play from beginning to finish with uninterrupted. So I want you to pay attention to the crime, what this guy is saying here. At end of the day, who is your sponsor? And also pay attention to the phone, the microphone before him. Kiman Oblong, the content creators. This is AIT, NTA, Arise News. You get Kiman at night. This is government official. Okay? They, after capturing this guy, hear what happened. Oblong Mazda Manukana, okay, will be fine.
Alias,
Ama.
or Ejima.
Ejima.
Where are you from?
From Ata, Java.
How old are you?
40 years old.
40.
Yes, sir.
What did you do?
I joined ESN.
What's your level of involvement in this whole thing?
So when you hear ESN, this is part of the problem. Something I said I'm not going to interrupt, but he said ESN. Why he mentioned ESN now? He mentioned ESN here based on the exposition from Njidek. And I said that this guy was lured to, he wanted to join ESN. She has cornered him to Dead Man Squad, not ESN. His own. And he's operating from there as thinking that he's a member of ESN without knowing that he's not under another armed group. China's own now control. Because you know nothing. That's why he said that the person that's about China's world because every natural fight alone and everything. But you can't hear Dead Man Squad in the mouth of any DOS. Never. But whether they are existing, they are existing. Dead Man Squad. So NGD can make that exposition, and just for you to understand it well, this guy don't know that he's not an ESN member. He's actually a member of Dead Man Squad.
That's what you understand. Simply
join ESN to do what?
why you join
ESN
ESN?
for freedom fighter.
So since when have you been part of the ESN?
Since 2 years and the now.
Okay, tell me, how many attacks have you carried out? How many places have you attack for Imo State?
Only 2 places.
Where?
Afuata and Olu.
Where in Olu?
Where in Olu?
For that roundabout, Amawasa side.
In that
What kind
attack,
of
how many
operation?
people you gonna kill?
I know who gone that day. I know who gone for that operation what we do. But my fellow people, they go. So I follow them for back. As they do the operation, we did 3. As we one cross, so the army people come begin to shoot us. We just leave our machine and run.
So for how long have you been in this business?
Since 2 years and
2 years.
yes, sir.
So we hear say you be commander.
Yes, sir.
So which of the areas you the command?
Njaba.
Njaba division.
They called him commander and they started laughing at him. You hear say you the commander. Which area of division? Saying Jabba, they call the laugh.
Yes, sir.
So how many people have you killed so far? Can you tell us?
Like, it's only one boy waiting for 4 orders. Because I know they follow them go work, and maybe the commander. Only one boy 4 orders. Waiting for we see and when they go for road. You go on, we pursue her. As we they pursue her, so we shoot at the boy that we collect the gun.
Okay, that INEC office where they born. You follow them that day.
No, sir, I know they for village for that time.
But you know people who do them now.
Now from all way.
So tell us, who are the people that are your friends who do them? Who are they?
Now for temple boys. Temple boys, know how I take you say temple boys because they live with the temple before. So temple can't settle them, they can't enter our way. So they be the name where they call them now from our way where they take go that operation.
But you know them now?
I don't know them, sir.
Maybe you mentioned their name now, Temple.
Temple boys. I know Temple. I know Temple well.
Now that police don't catch you, how you feel about the whole thing?
So I feel bad.
You they regret your actions?
Yes, sir.
So where are the camp? Tell us, where do you guys camp?
Our camp is there for back of that police station for Afata, but how long now? Since 6 or 7 months, we don't have any camp now.
Are you hearing that? Back of police station. Then who is now working with the government? Imagine your camp. ESN doesn't have any camp at the back of police station. Anytime sometimes they will record the video. Zobu Eyimba. If you now few people very close to police station, is that what ESN do? No. This is another armed group. The Muslim American don't know anything about this group. He don't know anything about it. Crime on their community kita can transfer to Muslim American no the bundi mother. In case they can transfer to Simon. What are the point now? If we go the same thing. All the naga na bed the report na bed.
Why? Why not come?
Because of Iran. Police they find me.
Okay, that is it. The way they kill that time. Your group, your men follow now. How will I kill them?
Yes, now my men will go Holland. The person will shoot the heads and a free man.
So Mazakani is telling ESN to go and buy ESN. The audio note, I think I will go back to that video of Njideka where there's a part where she exposed Chinasa Woru. Conversation between Chinasa and somebody in Abia State, contracting him to buy somebody. Many of you can testify, you watch that video here. But I made a mistake in that video. I should have just, cut that part and post it for future purpose. But I just use that on the live broadcast. No, it's wrong. I will search for that video again.
Free man with the sky and the number one.
Who they sponsor you?
Na Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa Nworu.
From where? Where is he from?
In that blood.
Where are you from?
In that blood. Nworu. Na Chinasa Nworu. Free man with the sky and the number one.
Who they sponsor you?
Who they sponsor you?
Chinasa Nworu.
From where? Where is he from?
In that blood.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Me.
No,
yes, the Chinasa.
Chinasa Nworu. I just know as a DOS commander.
US commander for what now?
From ESN.
So how long has this been sponsoring you guys?
Getting to 2 years now.
Getting to 2 years now. Immediately after Masakan, Masakan was here when he built that dead man squad secretly for his own use. In case Masakan may even die, we are Chobadia. I have money and I work on Masakan. I get tea and Manon. I get beer and I get menka. Okay, or the worst where this in here. It doesn't work that way. And only now that Keshoso and group are not noticing that. Only now.
Some years back, Chinasa Nworu instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. Iriano Mado. Oya Kuziria initiated her. Iriano Mado. Ibu Mada Karia. After Kemene commander of Eastern Security Network, General Commander of Eastern Security Network. This guy is more evil than Nandekano. I wonder why the federal government are still leaving this guy. It is time Arage Boblon or Buriye Bata one for fake life. This guy is the main terrorist. Chinasa Nworu Mohammed Abati is the main terrorist. He's the main terrorist. Everybody should know this. Okay, look at this thing now. The plan, his plan is nothing but to destroy Anibo. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. The plan is to destroy Anibo.
See, I'm not a fan of anybody trying to buy Igbo person, but the way these guys are trying to master and the PM, if you now go for Kafana, whereas you are the main thing behind those nonsense. Anyway, let me not go further. Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Well, good morning. Hi.
Good morning to you.
The other person in the house, the name is so tiny, but I greet everybody. Oh, okay. I greet you. And the whole Biafrans, happy weekend to each and every one of you. When I listen to the old man with the glasses on. Aromero, Kai Aromero. With the frustration now, with the frustration needing the buyer abroad, eh? Hi, Aromero, Aromero. Now they want to bounce on Mazen Namdekalo with their frustration. If that is why Mazen Namdekalo and Simon Ekpa sincerely came out to find it, because they've seen what our people are going through.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, sometime either last year or something, I think it was PM that showed that video of our people languishing. It's somewhere in Ethiopia prison, begging, looking for help, calling on Nigerian government to come and say that they are dying every day.
Yeah.
Men are suffering in abroad because the way we are brought up, most of our men cannot work in the health field. Like they don't see themselves doing that. Women, it's easy for them to switch around. So some of these things got our men so frustrated in abroad. And that anger, you can see it on their face. Oga, where were you and all the people calling you on the phone when Mazen Namdekalo was on your knees, talking, directing? Where were you at that time? Why can't you talk as a man to man? Mazen Namdekalo is a man like you. Physical. You were not able to ask a question. You were not able to say, hey, Oga, no, I think this is the right place. Also, no, it has to be like this. As a full-grown man, what do? You say, you know what? I can't take this. You leave. A man who wear a man, you don't take a shit. There's not. Also, no, never. A man like yourself. If you see defend that woman and the children. If you cannot, I'm just imagining as that man up at no video now come as a man like you. Just see, maybe the narrow man and the canon not drawn as a man. In fact, take yourself and then they are Toria. Or reason of frustration maybe give you old, look old, I don't know. Because frustration sometimes can make somebody to look older than the age. You know.
Sure.
Yeah. But me looking at the way you're looking at now, either your age mate to him or Toria, could you to a woman who can still rely on you more. If you cannot challenge your fellow man and say, hey, no, this is not it, or this is it. I can take this I cannot take. If I'm a man, if it's not rhyming very well, what happened? Everybody say, no, I can't take this. Real men don't take shit. You gotta, I mean, how they both to put an come as an anti-colors and anti-colors. A man, no way any of you would a mouth to talk, except Simon Ekpa was able. Oh, you see what I'm saying about a man? Guy, you do it now. Mother and the kind of again and cook. I will hear the see and waking there like this and waking today like this.
Exactly.
Even me,
exactly.
As a woman. Jesus Christ. I had my fear that these guys are just fooling themselves and disgracing themselves and show you how important they are. I'm telling you, because I can't imagine that. It's that frustration they were looking for money. Most of them saw that Mazen Nandekalo was paying them, which is total wrong to pay any freedom fighter. Who are you paying? Is there any company? This is a donation of people that really want to go home. People that trusted you. And to help some of you that are in our blood language, we started putting some of you in either salary or giving you payment. And then everybody, Chinasa, the mafia, Chinasa would the other one year will treasurer na Italy, 1 year will BPM na Germany, Mammy will treasurer na Italy. It becomes a family business.
Why didn't I come as I'm going to family business?
I'm telling you. How what I hear, I don't hear everybody what I hear, the real intention of this man. No human being is perfect. Or made that mistake, or maybe no way because they are suffering. Because man, the kind of do you know, to see your people suffering, you want to help them.
Yeah.
You know. So now they are misinterpreting it. And that is why how they talk how go and near Simon ever alive. If they have that opportunity, they will do that. Because he stopped it. This man, if now and interrogating him, is an innocent man. Trust me. It's a man that may zero be a better for this ESN. But to do what Hannah put China Samuru, Nigeria government need to really fetch that man. And I don't know how they work with this man that they don't see his face. To be a commander, unless Mama is in the column now, even though Simon will work the picture too. They really need to bring that guy back home. He's a real terrorist, like this guy said. Yeah, there are some group from that ESN. You have more money. That is why Ego doesn't get. The PM said that thing. Ego doesn't get to the people that are supposed to get it. Yeah, we are not sponsor this squad. Okay, you will challenge the Namdekalo. This and then he forced guys to join there. That's how this guy became a victim. Because he didn't even know the other one, of course, no way with just to follow her. Only Buru mother, he was not the one, it's another person. They were forcing him to be in that dead man's squad. Dead man's squad. And that is why he gave order. How do you know that? Anybody mentioned man Simon Epa seen and if I did the phone, you see that's real terrorist man on a Kuwait. And they might hear Kuwait. These are rabid Islamic human beings. So, and the Korea made that interview. What is the effort of Nigerian government to bring that man back? What is the effort? Nothing. They were after
because he's not a threat to them. He's not a threat to them.
They went after an innocent man. Publicly, they mentioned this man. Nigeria did nothing about it. They want to tell me that they can't get him back from Kuwait? Really? They know what they did. Martin Nandekalo and Simon Ekpa were, especially Simon Ekpa, the most innocent man that came for this freedom. And they wanted to bury him alive because he stopped all their criminality. He stopped it. And he did a good job, and that is why it's even a little better for Dr. Ngozi Rabeza, because Simon Ekpa carried the highest blood. It was so bad. There was no native doctor and agaga These guys are not down. There is no crime to honor commit. These guys are not committed. The name not Simon Ekpa, just to get Simon Ekpa for nothing. And all this guy non acquit and commit all those crimes. With this man squad. These people committed a lot of crime. Oh. There was one that they did not number related to me. The same this human being.
Their name is Dead Man Squad. Dead Man Squad.
Dead Man Squad. An innocent man has a brilliant
100% Triple M, you are right.
Dead Man Squad.
Yes.
They committed atrocity in our land.
A lot.
That man who Chinasa Nigeria government still have to answer the question, and I don't know our people that are in that Kuwait, Mayano, with the picture, because it was Simon Ekpa that released his picture. To really talk about that man over there. I don't know. Our people in Kuwait, what they're doing. I mean, they don't know him. They're quiet about that deadly man over there. Like say the one they buy also been at that way, that's not there. Because I think when they man, the way family really. My dear, this DOS people, these people, men, especially the men among you should go and hide. I'm ashamed of you.
Thank you so much.
If I'm your wife, you will not eat. Thank you so much.
This is his brother, according to Jideka group. So let's welcome. Thank you so much, Madam Ojugo. God bless you for your time. Oyekachi Carlo, let's hear from you.
Aziz Ndewo. Ndewo Biafra. Ana m ekele mmadụ niile ndị niile udo dịrị unu. Ka report, continue your good work. The truth is, ị hụrụ nwoke a na-aba mba. Ọ na-aba mba ha na back of Nokia 3310. Ọ ga-stand iwu Nnamdi Kalu n'ihu. Nnamdi Kalu pụtagodi today. The man aga-apụtali. Because ya guzo man Nnamdi Kalu n'ihu isi epe mpe.
100%.
Ihe niile ha niile na-egiri from A to Z, ha na-egiri ya side. Ha na-egiri ya na kamera. Ha ga-stand iwu. Onwe ga-apụtali Nnamdi Kalu n'ihu. Ọzọ ya wụrụ ịhụla nga egbupụrụ agwọ ọdụ. Ike ọtụghala agwọ. Ọ gara amachagharị beta ọ gwụrụ agwụ. Ihe niile ha na-eme wụzụ. Nnamdi Kalu na-akwụ ha ụgwọ. The claim na ọhụụ a mere Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. Onwe onye n'ebe ahụ ndị DOS ahụ nwe ga-anọli na DSS dungeon 2 days. Ịma ihe ga-eji mara ha anaghị aga di ya, ha na-anọli di ya. Still ha na-anara ego mgbe ha dị free, talk less of ịbazi di ya aba ka ị ga-amasị ihe ha ga-anara.
Ị ga-ejigodo kapasị amị anyị ego donation malifia na ekwefa nkwa ego ka Heland ụlọ n'Igbo na-egere
so ya afọzie ịnọ na DS dungeon how many years Maazị Nnamdi Kalu na ọdịa. Onwe onye ha niile ga-anọli ya. But the truth is this, as far as aka ọtụrụ off oil company ha ahụ oil company, as far as aka ọtụrụ ya off, what do you expect? Ihe niile hụrụ ha na-egiri na because ewepụrụ ha ọnụ na nri. The same thing in Nigeria na fight because why? Na the kalo chori wepụ ha ọnụ na nri. But the problem now is we are the problems of ourselves. Ewezuga saboteurs in our midst. Na the kala ga no there till now. But when they ji ya na-aka achịrị cruise na Nigeria ebe a wụ our lead. Ebe n'aka nke ọzọ ị hụrụ America, m dere ya na comment section there several times. America ji Christian genocide build their military base in Nigeria because why? Nigeria is oil company to the Europeans. Ha ji Nigeria na-agbazuru afọ Nigeria onye interest karịa akarị. That is why America cannot support Biafra. Leave all those things that na-eme. M na-agwa gị the pure truth because ihe anyị ga-eji nweta Biafra anyị bụ truth. They will not come. That is why in this world, ya wụrụ na it is very very conversant with what is going on in the world. There is nothing like law in the world. What rules the world is interest. If law works in this world, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be there, to be sincere. But because of interest is what makes him there. All the kind in the say freedom is given, is taken, not given. Oga, we will take our freedom. If not, nobody will give you that freedom. Honestly speaking. But oge egbuchu anyị ịga the process that the world recognize. But as we are going that process, as Biafra has been declared in Latin Finland, we must do our groundwork. Honestly, we do our groundwork based on the Biafra has been declared, led by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And that is the place, that declaration that will save both our PM and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Leave all those ranting that these people are claiming, talking. Even, let me tell you, you see that 100 men, so said, because I don't know the truth about it, cannot give us total freedom. What give us total freedom is Biafra declared, led by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Biafra, Otoham Nono. Let us focus our recognition.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You know, you made mention of military base. To be honest with you, I for one, I like that too. I don't think they have built that. I don't think they have military base yet. So what they don't have there, you know, because of the interests of European countries, I don't think America. I feel like they're being careful. I think that they're somehow, maybe some people are pressing America. Maybe, I'm not sure, because normally they're supposed to have built everything they want to build there and do what they're supposed to do. That interest is what is playing out here, not law. But let's just wait and see. Personally, I think if they want to build military base, I'm in support of that. Personally, well, thank you so much, my brother. God bless. Next person is the goddess. Oh, goddess is no longer here. Goddess is no longer here. So let's move to Triple M. Am I there?
Okay, I know me and my brother. We go naka.
Oh, no, don't be there.
Okay. Ewezuga Jizọs ọ gịnị ka ị ga-akọ n'ụwa? Onye rapụrụ Jizọs ọ gịnị ka ọ ga-akọ n'ụwa? Ụmụ Chineke ekelele m ụnụ, mana ọ bụrụkwa ụmụ Chineke nke ndị IPOB DOS. Nwa Chineke a na-erigo gbakọtiri awụkwa ka ahụ. Thank you so much, my brother Kai. No, when men we are men, where are they? Ele okoko na scream osahi agini. When men we are men, where we are they? Ọ na-ekwu okwu achievement na-eweli iwe shim na-apụta na ọfịs ma udo dịrị mmadụ niile. Ekelele m ndị nọ na studio, which I cannot spotlight. Ma nwanne nwoke kwuo ekwu, ma Nike ka ga-ekwu ekwu. I respect you all. I greet each and every one of you. Those are the comment section. Chai, ụmụ Chineke ndị ọma iji eme ọnụ, ndị shiwere nụ ya na-agbọ. Ka ife anyị na-ekwu okwu ya, ọ nwere onwe ka anyị na-azọ. Ndị nwere onwe a, anyị ma ndị ji dị flag na anyị makwana ebe ọ nọ. Anyị ma ebe ọ nọ. So na ikpeazụ a, we don't need to panic. My brother Kai, these people, I don't really know what their problem is. I don't really know what their problem is. Up to this moment, they don't want to accept defeat or be truthful to themselves. I don't know. Be truthful to themselves that na how we met here. Just imagine when our PM predicted that this fight against him by the DOS members is not going to end only in him, that they will also fight Mazin and the carry when the time comes. We never knew that it's going to be this way. We are like, sometimes we are like, we are following our PM. And they say, it's impossible. Impossible. But today it's playing out before me and you. Okuka and Okuku achievement. And you see, how they made this their program, they will share number to themselves so that all they can hang up. They know people. They take away their leader. No, I go underground. Na enwe ka esi eme ya. Ha nọ na ha gụrụ underground na PA rapụta. After giving them some months to act, PM apụta ha fight away against him. Were media warriors full all over the internet. Now fight nwoke mmadụ. Today it is clear to us. Onye a na-eme this zoo government ọmana. Ha na-efule Maazị Nkala onye say, whatever thing you are doing and your oppressor is not bothered or worried about you, or if they keep praising you, and you check yourself, it is either you have compromised or you are not doing it right. Manono here na appreciate for their achievement. I am yet to see the achievement. All I know, your achievement. I am this movement of freedom fighting. Opola Hanaka. Ono zinaka ndị DOS, ono zinaka ndị family our leader Mazda Nekano, Opola from them. It's just like a relay race. Ono zinaka. So whatever thing they are doing now, they are just wasting time. And there is one thing we need to understand. Ego Harina Kandi Zoo. They are doing all these things. It doesn't mean that they are under pressure. They are under pressure. The money, because they are the people that they claimed that they are in charge. Without them, and we had freedom. No, all that makes Zoo to give them the contract. Now Zoo is pressurizing them, telling them that what they collected money from and what they did. Look at that means people are not even in charge, and you say you are in charge. People have to do something. Your job is not yet completed. Hana Machari. Then I'm there. Kana Kono. At this stage, I need recognition. I need leadership. There is something I wrote at the comment section. That group, Mazna Nikano, were our leader, were our president now, the president of United States of Biafra. Ono na aka ndị iro. Gịnị ka ọ na-achọ? Biafra or freedom fighter. In the history of freedom fighting, there have never been in a case whereby a leader was captured and they went to court. Court freed him and he went back home. Even if court freed the leader Mazna Nekano, which court free that period. Yeah, order. Kenya ji free ya. Oboge na free ya that na actually free ya because of Avengers. The activities of Avengers, these criminals not there, but they came out to claim that is them. What do they have? What they did? They began to fight. After that period, they began to fight Avengers. Avengers today. They don't want to, bring themselves forward again. But Mazina Nikala that no activity of the Avengers. See, any day I try here for 24 hours. I'm here. Have no done the Zoom. I'm on the enemy. Then what happened? We free here. Mazina Nikala put up one on a bear. I need to the next quarter guard. Zoo sent the terrorist military to come and buy him. So that's why I typed that in. The only thing that will free our leader automatically free, total freedom of Biafra. If not freedom of Biafra, I grant a bell, another thing say they will still come to buy him because half a year they will not allow him to leave that contraction. They will cage him. And when he gets they do me a house arrest. And you still see people. When the Master is busy intensifying his effort to make sure that he will total freedom. Both general they are not on every offer done in the name of Biafra. Indicating no fighting in the name of Martin and the Kano. They abandon the freedom which all here our leader, our PM could all see that now Ojihanyama Batara here no fighting this freedom in multi-dimensional approach. Na the aim of Nigeria will egide Mazna Nekano, only obla focus on Mazna Nekano, release him, chief for the freedom. But no, all understand the game. Ojiwe take the step or take. Our people cannot have we see. Anyway, when only obla labia ka enye go no for post. You also about all for money when you go had the 11 players and all for you goal. The second person will can assist the game. Our PM and you go to our DPM. So they now want you to come our sister, Madam Origin. Hana Manyo Kona, New Yang, Bossa High. Hagricha, Constitution Biafra, USB today. Naki Baza. We are already home. Imagine a no man. All of us are the man Naga. Nasokoto, Nagayo, Agayonya. They are good in changing narrative. They are good in changing narrative. Leno Kuka, Yawaria Kurenkwa, Kwenkwa Vice President. Egahuya today, even all young man on Nihuana, not in the name. You could be after self. I want to your job. But here they would never say the Calano. Hi. Okay, well. About a Kai. We keep exposing them. I keep as
There, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless you for your submission. We really appreciate it. We have our own lovely sister, IJ. Let's hear from you. Happy weekend.
They were Mazikai. Happy weekend, everyone. My triple N, my personal person. They will. And about you, go. Ekelem. Mazikai, thank you so much. You know what? These people don't know that people like us will be here today. They wouldn't have even started the business in the first place. That's the biggest mistake of their life.
I tell you.
That is the biggest mistake of their life, that they will never have peace on the land of the living until they go. Like many of them has already gone. This man talking has always been like this from the day one. When his salary did not come, you will see him come out, be ranting and talking baseless talks. I knew him as a man of baseless talks, but he think he's intelligent. When he's talking, he feel he's talking, he's making sense. Not knowing that he is a senseless man. You made somebody, and nobody has ever heard your name. I have never seen that before. The people that make kings, they were known before, and that's why they are called king makers. You don't come and name yourself a king maker when you are not one. And now you have made a king, and that king is disrespecting you. Why don't you go ahead and be above the person you have created? You can't. You made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by singing holy, 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 singing with his name. They are all talking it. I'm not making it up. It's all in what you played. And you want somebody to sit and listen to these mediocres, senseless people that will never make sense until they die. First, let me thank our DPN and the good Biafrans like us that saw today, that knew what they want, that wore the shoe, that knows where it pinches, that stood for their own freedom and defending their votes of referendum. These people, we will never stop talking about them. When they stop, we will stop. When they come out, we will address them the way they are, because they are virus. We cannot allow them to eat up anybody anymore. For all the innocent blood people that they have used, that's every day. The people they made are people like Uchechi, their first lady. People like Carol White. Those are the people they will go and say, we made you, with their lies. But all of them, they can see they landed in the same basket, including the lawyers that are confused. Yes. And here we are moving forward. Now you are talking about somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left you. And are you telling me you don't know why he left you? Is it, like you said, some of our Wari and coastal brothers and sisters, mostly sisters, there, they call them the people from Mama Domot. They are the people that always act that way. The ones that are from their Papa Domot, they act a little responsible, because I've lived there, I know them. So when they talk, even their voice you hear, you know where they're coming from without you seeing their names. They are Mama Domot people. They are people that they have no coordination of life. They just grow like a tree and see themselves in Europe. So anywhere you rig, bang, boom, 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 they run. And many of them, with our Igbo brothers, they feel if they associate with them, they associate with Europeans, because they are so limited mentality. They don't think for themselves. So those ones are not bothering us. But you see these mediocres that call themselves Igbo, that Satan is laughing at, because they have already pushed Satan out of his own seat and take back the seat. And Satan is asking God, why are you still punishing me? I'm no longer on the seat. Don't you see them? DOSPOS. Osoji, when what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu happened, he came out that very day and shedded tears. He knew everything. He said it. But that they warned him, if you do tamper anything to say anything, that they would deal with him. And for him also to save the house rent they are paying for him or whatever, he kept quiet. But today, he's speaking because all those money are no longer coming. You see them speaking because these monies are no longer coming. They're not that because they have repented in their head. Because if actually they have repented in their head, they will align themselves and start talking about United States of Biafra because they know the truth. And the truth is before them. But they can't because they are still who they are with their own interests, criminal interests, protecting whatever they are protecting and looking forward towards if it will change to come back as it used to be. But what they don't know is that the journey has completely changed. And thank God for our DPM who changed the narrative completely, that they can never, never, never get it back. So my dear people, the good Biafrans, we are here and we are doing the needful. I dug my cap each and every good Biafran that knows what he or she wants. We are the one putting pepper in their anus because that money is no longer coming. And some of them are frustrated to go and look for that job in the winter that they were running from. Ungrateful ingrates. You are being paid salary and you have the guts to sell the person that kept you inside the house, knowing where you are. Sure, you take the 9 million. The 9 million will finish now. It has finished and no one is coming. And unfortunately, because you are mediocres, they paid you 9 million, you go and take rent where you cannot pay, forgetting that it's not your salary. Today, many of you, maybe you are sharing flats, of course, for sure. And some of you went and started hotel thinking that 1 million into 30 people can build you 5-star hotel because you have no idea how money functions because it's not you that's really built the foundation. And all of you, all the buildings are halfway. The ghosts of those that you killed are occupying them, and they will never allow you people to finish it. Hey, I'm telling you, and you people will never have peace, never sleep well, and never do well. You and your generation until you know. Because you signed for evil, and evil you will get. They wono umuchikwo kikabiam. Mazikai, the reporter himself, keep reporting them, and we are here.
Well, thank you so much, IJ. God bless you, my sister. Thank you so much. And we have Louis. Let's hear from you. You're welcome. Evangelist.
Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite para vocês tudo. Ekenemo madnine. Biafrans. Ndi ihe ọma na-adị mma.
Na keep with the Spanish. I had the question.
Ebido with the Spanish, ebido with the Portuguese. Ma the other day unu na promono na ara. Ekucha moku me ekucha.
Yeah, sorry about it.
So, first of all, can kene Madam Origin. Kene Ada Simon. Kene ndị niile na n'olu ha, but enwebeghị m chance. Eji m maka ihe a today. Moto ndị kwesịrị ịbata n'ọfịs and cancel ha. Because na-ede ka m ike finish ihe m chọrọ ikwu the other day. So na mbụ ana m ekene mmadụ niile. Asị na ọ ya dịrị anyị niile na mma. Ọ ya dịrị anyị na mma na eke, dịrị anyị n'orie, dịrị anyị n'afọ, dịrị anyị na nkwọ. Ihe ọbụla bụ ihe anyị na-achọ bụ ihe ọma. Ọ ya eruterere anyị aka. Onye ọbụla sị na ihe ọma dị mma, ana m ayọ Chukwu okike obiọma sị ka ihe ọma rukwa ya aka. Ndị sịkwanụ na ha fọrọ ntutu taa sị na ha ga na-adọghachi anyị azụ na ihe anyị na-eme. Asị m ihe ndọghachi azụ zukwa ha ụtụtụ na ehihie n'abalị. Ihe ndọghachi azụ ya ezu ha ebe ọbụla ihe ọbụla ha tinyere aka ihe ndọghachi azụ ga-adọghachirịrị ha azụ. Ọ wee kpere na mgbe ụtụtụ a wee sị na ọ ya abịa na mmezu. Evangelist ekwucha otu a ka ọ ha n'ọnụ. Maazị Kai, this guy nke kwuru okwu from Brazil. N'eziokwu okwu program ahụ ọ na-afụ m ụfụ n'ahụ. Because ịma na program ahụ mere engine asandụ the way engine asandụ.
that very day. And otu anyị na-eme ni aka ọ dị famous ka m kwuo na Portuguese ka ọma na ana m ede ya. Ọ dịla aka ọ dịla important ka ọ ga-ejizi apụta ọ na-akọ ihe dị ya n'ọnụ. Ịma na evangelist nke m dị iche na evangelist ndị ọzọ. Mụ awụ na esi ka akụwa taa akụwa echi nsị gị na ọta akụwa ya bụ nso onye ọbụla zi ike. Ihe ndị ala ka akụwa ya otu ahụ bụ na ihe ọbụla nwere oge adịrọ anyị na-egbu time well. Ihe anyị niile nọ n'iro kịta anyị ama ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-agabiga, anyị ama nri ọ na-eri everyday, anyị ama onye na-esi ya ịghọta. But ebe ọ nọ n'obi nke m na my own reason ọ ka dị more safe than ịgawa na ya dị ya, because ebe ọ nọ kịta ọ bụrụ na mmadụ niile a na-arịpụta kịta arịpụtacha, Nnamdi Kanu nwere ike pụta echi before ụtụtụ anụ ihe ọzọ mere ya. But ọ ka mma otu a ha niile na-arịpụta nwayọ ịghọta na-arịpụta. Adị m happy otu a ha na-arịpụta oke n'ọrụ Biafran intelligence. Ihe kwesịrị na-eme kịta onye rịpụta edepụta ya, onye rịpụta ha na-akpa okwu a na-anụ m egwu ya the whole Biafrans ndị na-ege Maazị Kai. The guy nkacha respect ọfụma na ihe a na-eme. Ahụ m ya na program the other day ọ na-ajụ ya many ajụjụ ọ na-ajụ. Otu o si dị ya n'obi otu o si dị m wo brother Jose. Akwa hụrụ onye ọbụla rịpụtara nọ sisi deta ahụ ya, deta adreesị ya, deta otu o si kwụrụ. Ọwụ mgbe a na-awụ onye pụta ya hide otu a nọ ana m ekwu okwu apụ na main road. Ama m ịghọtara na Brazil nọ akwụchiri m ụzọ, ana m ekwu ya ka ọma na ana m ahụ ya. Ama m ịghọtara the day m lụrụ ọgụ na last floor wo mgbe ihe autopilot ma abịarute ebe ha na-eme meeting nsị ha buru so ha sị ha na ike ọgwụ bụ unu na ihe a unu na-eme nkewa aka ọnụ ahụ dade kọọ ya kọsa nzi ndị niile kwere n'autopilot my dade aṅụgide m my dade before ndị nke ọzọ ewere ihere pụọ ha dọchara mma n'akwa. So nke ahụ abịaga and ana m enwe chance ị na-aga ebe ndebe anyị na but okwu a this guy kwuru every day that na-asụ m n'obi. Ihe o ji asụ m n'obi bụ na oge eruola mgbe ga-awụ onye pụta ha na-akwu okwu sisi detuo ya. Ihe otu akamụa si otu ahụ brother Jose si na-achọ again all the time. Mba maza recall letter. So ihe a na-awụ na onye pụta mmadụ ya nọ na room ya ọgba kamera ọ na-ekwu eri man all life of people no in danger. Ama m ghọtara ebe m si abịa. Ihe anyị na-egwu asị egwu because ụfọdụ ndị a na-awụ ha gbaa kamera ha na-ekwu eri. People's life are in danger. People as ha na-ekwu eri ihe ha na-ekwu eri under camera. Enwe ụfọdụ ndị nọ na kamera na-ekwu okwu a na-aga apụtara iro bịa kwuo okwu. Ọkwa ihe niile a na-aba mba na-agbawo owowo na-ekwu ihe niile. Some of them aya apụtanwu ịgbọ ha ja ha ya akwụ. But under camera onye tawa ọnụ ọ na-akọtu. Now ọ na-aka mma kịta ọ bụrụ na ị ga-abedewe otu a ama m na ọ ya dị possible. Onye ọbụla pụtara koodu ka ihe a sisi detuo ya. Enwe people ga-achọ ya aga okwu ebe ọ nọ achọrọ ya aga ihe ahụ o kwuru ebe kwuo ya ọfụma kọwarịa ndị otu a nọ kịta ịpụta kọ such thing ị ga-akọwara m ya ọfụma. Ọkwa hụrụ onye nke a kwuru ihe a kịta eshi ọbụla hụrụ ya na Brazil ọ ga-akọtụrụ mmanụ ya abụọ ọ ya akọtụrụ m ya face to face. Because ana m ekwu ihe nji na-ekwu ya ka ọ mara na anọ na Brazil and enwere m adreesị akwụ m n'iro enwere m adreesị anọ na Google. Enwe ihe ahụ ọ ga-eme ya mee ya. Ọ bụrụ na m ga-etinye ndụ m in the life ma etinye ya enough is enough. Mkparị adịla too much. is getting out of hand. People are dying. People's lives are going every day. Now, you need to have a because I don't follow me here in Brazil. Man, follow. Come on, here women, come on, and can because none on Brazil, I know Shirimike. Una on Instagram handle, who Facebook handle, I don't hide. I know na Brazil. I didn't say so. For one, you know, you name with the address in Brazil. Lord, why come it up with us? I want to go to. Not nonsense. Enough is enough. How can they win that day? Can they win today? It's getting out of hand. If you follow that, now, labor language is somebody. If you know, try to get a poor cookie, we want to hear and we will today. Gent
is what is driving this guy and that group. Now, he said I think that they are the one defending Mazamaga. So if you don't defend Mazamaga, then what's the sense of paying lawyers?
Okay.
Yes.
And the program.
Yes, now, I heard about it. The volume is not all that loud.
Okay.
Can you play it again?
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Some of them are not saying after the video because it's not done on them that truly Nigerian government is wishing genuinely coming after Masaga's life. And some of them are not saying, no, you don't deserve this. After you must have wasted time attacking him and saying all these things.
It's a program, guy.
Yes, I did. What do you think that you want that you?
Now, him dina court to reggae detail. Emechalam ezielem mad na ajo. Onwonya monye wonya. Ke ebe ono kam chọ obu na m office onya today. M start ya moto m gara ga office. Say brother biko program ahụ ime na achọ nke ime arịa ya. Because here na this nonsense. This nonsense. Enough is enough. Brazil sigi shega. Enough is enough. Obu na ini Biafra the good can they na wundoshi. Obu na ndị Biafra niile ga decide otu am si decide. Onye pụta kotu no na akụkụ gị ị chọrọ ya ga. Which kind of nonsense be this? Enough is enough now.
All if you know yana go.
The guy put no by camera now.
Address yeah. All if you go.
But no, negative. Mazekai, the issue when you check here, the life of people they involve. When you know about the problem, all the deceivers in here, deceive all the ilam bobble and nepook, we have nepook one. In here, Utema win here menu, but in here, Utem would the damages to the tenant are also.
Our time, I understand.
The damages is much more than what they are doing. Oh, they don't
now. I know. Man, I'm going to do that. Now, only volunteer love you email for job. So, you can answer. Have boy do that because. What must be must be.
How will you get answer based on because two onya do aketa obu ni so onya aketa brother hin ikuru ngba defend ya obu no ku defend ya etia lawyer. Obe defend ya ihe ahụ okwu ya proof. Obu no nke ka bia dowa na akwa onye proof ihe ọ na-ekwu. Nke mo na akọwara ga ọbụrụ na nke na ihe ahụ okwu na camera ya bịa defend ya. Ya bịa prove ihe ahụ okwu because ihe anyị na-ekwu kịta now before our sovereignty no under struggle, but now we are a nation. Now you have for some people to recognize us.
Exactly.
I'm me what now? You gotta put something about a nation without proof. How not possible now? You must prove it. So I'm not before. So we him ana magba second apple na mero ya wana na o were voice nkita ana m ekwu ya ka ono voice m o were voice nkita na atụ osi ka onye m onye na bel aga sigi le onye do otu ano adi me ezu apple na mero office m no chiro ụzọ ama mewo asa mo nwoke ya wuru nwoke o nwedide na-ekwu okwu Simon nsị na nwoke alụchala ọgụ ọ na-alụ asị nwoke gbaa agadamasị nwoke pụtara iro Biafra abịa toyi strọgụl a na ndị otu niile na ndị ama gbagide mbọ lee nwoke mmadụ tee ya unyu bọtụ naanị ihe mma wụ na ọkwe hụrụ ọgbara nkịtị ekwebe hụrụ ọgbara nkịtị okwu ka juru ya n'ọnụ ọkwe hụrụ nwoke ahụ ọkwe hụrụ ọbata obie ama m ihe ọ ya emenwu ọ bụ onye kpọrọ polisi na-ekpegbu ịghọta now ọ dị mgbe nnụnụ ọ na-aba mbada dị bifo kọl ahụ abata ihe gbasara ihe Metusila na-ekwu bezon ịga mee protest ịghọta brothers na ekwesịrị ịhapụ ya nkewa nsị ya na ihe niile a they want to be relevant again. Why? Na mmadụ pụtara kịta na gbagide nkata gbaa mbọ niile ya agba ele nwoke na-enwe ihe o mere kpọrọ ya kpochie unu achọzie ka unu mewe because for ya ịchọ ka eseti that protest ha nwere contact na that Finland. Have it in mind. Now otu ahụ ha nwere contact na that Finland because ndị group ndị nke ahụ dị against Simon Ekpa ha na-arụkọ. Now ọ bịazie ebe soro mee the protest eruzie echi osizie na Simon pụtara maka na ha mere protest ọ ya nwa ihe onye nke a na-achọ ka anyị mee kịta na-agwa gị na ọha nwe mere Nnamdi Kalu ji zawa kọl ji pụtawa na kamera na court. Nnamdi Kalu ọ na-apụta na kamera na court onwe ihe o mere Nnamdi Kalu ọ na-ezo ezo ọ bụ Nigeria gọọmenti ndị zoro ya ezo kpọrọ ya Nnamdi Kalu ezotube ezo before then two ụmụ ajụjụ na-enwe ndị kwere ajụ DOS ihe a till today m chọrọ ịjụ ihe niile awụ DOS ama m na Nnamdi Kalu na-awokwu program ọ sị na ọwụ na onwe ihe menye ya na o nwere ndị bakarịa up ọhụgo na-enwe ndị bakarịa up na ana m ajụ ke ndị Nnamdi Kalu chọrọ gawada dị na Kenya. One, ke grupu mana Nnamdi Kalu na-apụ ke ndị mana ọ na-abịa Nnamdi Kalu wụ somebody nwere ndị ya na-arụkọ ndị DOS na ihe niile eme a na-ajụ esebe ka Nnamdi Kalu enwe onye nwere ansa ebe Nnamdi Kalu now a na-achọkwa everyday abịakwa ahapụkwa all those people ha ka na-ekwukwa okwu gbasara Nnamdi Kalu nwanne ike ọ na-agwụdị ma ndị na-ege ege ma ndị na-ekwu ekwu ike ọ na-agwụdị people because mụ na onwe m dị tina I am fed up ekwuola m everyday ekwu okwusi ike na m achọzi na abroad I'm tired I need to go home but I need to go home I need to go my home ike agwụgo m ịnọ n'iro ọ ya mere ihu otu m si ekwu okwu ana m ekwu okwu ka onye dị stressed up ike agwụla m na abroad mụa na onwe m otu a nọ kịta ike agwụla m na abroad because ihe niile ihe na-contribute na country nọ n'ime na-contribute ya na ba anyị m ga-aka nwee more respect.
Ọ na ya mere ike eji gwu gị na abroad because ha nwere ihe na-contribute ha ma na onwe ha na-ewere tax ahụ ị na-akwụ na-efeed ha ebiri na one room n'ime kitchen ike a ga-agwụ ha na abroad. That is the difference. Ana m akwụ ọkas ụgwọ ụmụazị m atọ na-aga school nke rejistara nji nwa akwụkwọ na-aga school nke nna a lot of bills. Ịkwụ ụgwọ moto nke a every year ịkwụ ụgwọ moto nke gị ịkwụ ụgwọ moto nke nwunye gị ịkwụ ụgwọ ọfisi ịkwụ ụgwọ nke ịkwụ ụgwọ ụlọ a lot of things icheke ego ole na-akwụ na-emont icheke ya na baị ị ga-eji eme a lot of things. Mmadụ na ozie na room ya achụchala m ndị niile a na-ekwu okwu atasi jụọ ebe ha bi ha enwe adreesị ụfọdụ ime ha bi n'ime toileti mmadụ ndị nwere 2 toilet 3 toilet ha ebiri nke ahụ with their family.
Anyị ịma like otu nọ kịta my brother Louis ị ga-akọmpe onwe gị with oya this guy kịta bụ na ikwute okwu ka Biafra basef ọ chọọ arụsọ ga tụgị ya
otu a nọ kịta enwere m plan ma Biafra bịa to the extent even ma product ndị a ga-eji na was paint ma ihe niile agụchala m ihe niile chere na-echezi ka Biafra bịa
ọ bịara and many people nọ na the truth nọ this time dị nọ ebe a ka anyị nọ ihe ha mụtara ebe a ka anyị jide were ya practice build our nation but ndị a bi n'ime toilet na-achọ ego ha ji eme breakfast ego nsama
ndị kaba ahụ ego to coordinator gị kaba ahụ tinye ego gị na coordinator ego coordinator wotize nke ogbubili nke ya oge pm na-akpọfa ndị nzama iche nọ just na-ekwute o wee ife eji kpọfa ndị nzama group of company.
Well, ihe agwụla ike na nsị gị na ọgwụ m ike abụọ asị ka m na-atụ ọ gwụrụ m ike ịpụta otu a ị na-ele dimkpa mmadụ nwere ike ifili na onye a dimkpa ọ saghị ọnụ enwe ndị nke na-awepụta na ba otu ahụ ka ha si ekwu okwu otu onye asụrụ nwatakịrị ma na eful at 40 abụrụzi mma na onwe m mpụtasị gị na ọ bụrụ na nnọgide abroad akwụọ 40 kwụọ 50 na ihe ka a na-akpọ eful at 40 I need to enyijele m put things in place enyijele m izu ike ọwụ ka nka gị nwazi ebe ị ga-ezu ike because ebelivuru na ebe onye biko ọ na-awachi enwe otu m ga-esi biri ebe a bụ ụzọ meziwe na ebe ahụ ibigodo ị ga-ebu ụzọ nweta your ground ịghọta now somebody ga-apụta kịta na ajụgidere m esi apụrụ m yesterday jụọ onye a ka ebe m ka ogbe onye anọ ka mma mama na ya hụ one day nsị a brọda ihe na-akọ dị sef ka ebe isi dị apụta isiri n'ike ri nri onwe ihe niile mere na this Biafra agitation na-eme anyị niile n'ihu because ihe ji ekwu na ihe mere gị n'ihu ịnọ ihe ebido nọrọ ihe eme nọrọ ihe a na-aga ị na-efoli ya up na ahụ anyị niile maka Simon ịkpasi bata na struggle anyị niile ma ihe ahụhụ nwoke ma tara kwuduka allegation anyị o mechara first na asị n'ọwụ Tinubu ka ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ nke a wụ first allegation ya eburu ya gbada onye ọbụla anọgide ihe nnozi mgbe ahụ everyday ihe na-achọwụ evidence against Simon every time m na-efolo onye ọbụla na-eme program a na-efolo onye ahụ data ka hụ evidence gbasara Simon efologidere m nwe ofu mkpụrụ ihe m hụrụ chaa nsi nwoke kwụ ka nwoke na ha dogide ya vam dogide ya nke o ji karịa ha nke na-agbaghara wọpụta ha na ọ sị gị that what you don't know is bigger than you ha okpo ha at the end of the day ha na-eche ya na Johnson ọma na ọkọrọsọla because ihe a na-eche ya ka da reclamation ka ha na-ekwe ka o mee happen emecha na-asị ya ka otu oge esi apụta si na o mechi Biafra ga-abịa oge ọ na-ama nka na-ekiri ha niile.
My brother say it again, a na-eche ya na Johnson ha ma na ọkọrọsọla I love that one.
But ihe ọwụ na my brother ihe na-asị gị efollow m Biafra with my open mind efollow m Biafra na-enwe onye m likere efollow m Biafra otu a na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwusi efollow m Biafra na-enwere onye m likere karịa efollow m Biafra nọ nke mụ a na otu ahụ hụrụ ya nọ nke m efollow m ya with my heart and my pure heart. Now, and if you follow something with your pure heart, everything in on your gonna because chukwu nyere gị brain ka ị na-reason ọ ihe o ji nye gị brain ọ dị ka the other day nọ na abara mkpụrụ okwu based on somebody sị na asị ka emenwe onye attack a na-eme attack. Now my sister responded m because sara m ihe a na nne m ajụọ gị ọ bụrụ na iteta ụra nwoke mmadụ ibe gị akpọ gị na phone na gị bịa ka emenwe onye attack. One we ga-echeki godi gị nke onye ahụ na-eme ihe ọ na-emewu nnwere onwe anyị na-achọ ka o si anyị na-achọ asị ka emenwe attack iburu so onye ahụ witati onye ahụ imega anything iburu na-eso ya at the end of the day ịkọsụchazie damages ịpụtazie bịa gwa anyị na ihe iji mee ya na mmadụ si gị mee ya otu m ga-esi believe ihe a na ọgwụgodi nwa
na-emere iji jụọ ha ma ha na-esi n'ike anyị eri nri ọ because ha si n'ike eri nri na
my sister ike gwụrụ dị akụkọ na-agbakashizi m ahụ men nsị gị na ọ na-afụ m ụfụ na nwunye cheki mgbe ịpụta nwoke dimkpa nwoke ji aka ya nọ buru akpa bịa abroad so ịbịa na-elezi na-ahụ na some of them were out of frustration ha na-akọ enye ha etinyere ha recharge card nwoke ebido kọwatu because onwe ihe ọ na-arụ some of them nọ n'ime room ama m na Brazil kịta na-enwe ọrụ na Brazil onye ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ na Brazil minimum salary dị small. So either na ị nwere ọfịs nke gị ọ na o nwere ihe ndị ọzọ na-arụ iji eri nne Now go to Mokado to an wear glass here and canal because before I found white tea and apple, I had 40. Alowala.
And 48, 50, Polo.
Monopause. Huh?
So, a matter of no Brazil, man. Oh, you can America about the income.
Thinking on Europe, what to aka? Let's get happy in a toilet.
But other too much. The ten na fumo on a fumo pona homen.
I minister because Moka anona.
Huh? Bikonu, I am Jina ya wana. Enough is enough. I need Ono bala na-ege okwu today. Ọ wụ na onwe ihe ọzọ ewela m enwe ihe iji meme but okwu ma awụsala okwu a n'ala gị nwa onye a na-enye ego pụta na akọtu oge ga-eru mgbe ga-awe kọtu a ụmụazị hụ gị ha akọ gị ihe ọ naanị ya wụ ihe m nwere ikwu hụrụ ịkọtu echi ọbụla nji anya ahụ gị mụ na gị eburu ya anyị ga-ebu ya gbadaa otu a ka m si eme nke m onye ọ masịrị ya gwụrụ enough is enough. Onye ọbụla na akwe hụrụ ihe struggle o ruola mgbe gawa onye ọbụla zọwa onwe ya ọwụ onye nọ n'ime room ya ọpụta ọ na-akọtu ịkọ ha na turuo ọwụ na ị nọ side m ma anyị ga-agagide iji agụruo ya ebe ọ kwụsịrị enough is enough. Ama m na asọrọ asị maazị Kai tiri ya n'iru akwụkwọ ọ ga-ege voice ma adị ihe njin ege voice ya na-eme ya ka ọ mara wụ na ihe ahụ ọ na-akọ akwe hụrụ shit ahụ ọ na-akọ na o nwere ndị na-ahụ ebe ọ na-akọ the shit ọ ga-ịkọ ọzọ ya domoni edoma ana m eshie ya as warning. So ihe njikwa ya na public na ka mmadụ ndị Biafra niile hụ ya nụ mgbe tu ahụ ọ kọrọ na o nwere ndị like ya nwee ndị na-like ya mụ particularly I like him ya kwanyere onwe ugwu okwu such thing again okwu such thing again anyị ga-emezi in a legal way ọ ga-apụta bịa gwa anyị mgbe o mere ka o si mee ihe gosiri na Nnamdi Kalu were terrorist gosi ihe gosiri na ihe niile ahụ allegation niile ọ na-ebu Nnamdi Kalu na o nwere proof for it in a legal way. So onye naanị permission nchọrọ iteke from unu nwa ndị Biafra jụọ obi ozugbo obi ha bata because the issue ihe mere ihe a na-ji na-enye anyị nsogbu na ndị na-eji ozi obi ha bata karịrị ndị ji ozi obi ha. Now onye ọbụla na some of them ana amịgharị mmadụ ga-ahụ eziokwu ya okpudo ya.
No, eweliwe my brother, let me correct that statement. Ndị na-eji ha obi ha bata bụ ndị izizi batara anyị with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Wait, yes. Anya back her up. Mana won't have a majority. Okay. Now half fall all apart. Empty drum make the most words. Then they become empty drums. Now they are making that noise, but their noise is in all interval. Nigeria, like Mazi Kai said, Nigeria Joe has again because Okono Nigeria no tula too. So Okono Nigeria no tula hacho ebehano have for Shaka or Chicha. That is what we are doing. But majority of Biafrans and all ya we have too because they go away he deliver no come so they are not majority, they are minority making the most noise. That's
whatever evil you do in this life, there must be consequences.
Of course. When he could wait, when he could like something. According to now, Biafra Brazil, I recognize Biafra. That is what I want our people to be doing. Ebo will recognize this riffraff sono. Hamehala make him with a point. You take them legally. You take them legally.
Yesterday, Motosin office in Power, one journalist, one of my friends. The man is a journalist. Or band news. Is a journalist or broker journalist in Kenya. Journalist go is my right friend. Money and I don't know gym. So one of them man asking I'm okay. The only thing in July Simon I been buried this man. bịa hụ ka nwoke si pụta enwe ihe na nwoke pụtagodiri zọwa onwe ya zọgide onwe ya pụta na TGC finish ya ụmụ anụ ọhịa ndị agụrụ na anya ukwu ịma na ọwa anya ukwu bụ ihe niile ahụ eji na-eso Simon Ekpa biko ọwa na ya bribe nwa ya nwoke na ọfụma onidi ego nwoke na ọfụma onwe ihe ọbụla ha ji enweta nwa ya ọ ya ma bụ ihe ha mere ha ji dogide ya bet nke kacha gbaa mara na-atọ m na-awụ ncheta ma onwe ihe ọzọ na-awụ mba everyday nsekpuru ala mkpecha ekpere na onwe m ekpe ekpere n'isi awụna nwoke mmadụ anọ na ọ na-eche ya because plan ha niile ka hapụ that declaration ha chọọ ka such thing may exist ha gbara mbọ niile ha ga-agba but gachere ịma na ọ na-awụ ebe onye ngwa chere onye ọhụhụ nọ n'Imo ka otu onye ngwa chere onye ọhụhụ nọ n'Imo isi aba na-abịa enwere ọ n'Imo before gị na-abanye Ngọkpala ị na-aga Port Harcourt before gị na-aga bụ Obigbo enwere ọ n'Imo ị na-aga ụzọ Calabar ịgbafe ha na Opopo Junction na-agbada ị ga-agafe n'Imo so ebe onye ngwa chere onye ọhụhụ nọ n'Imo ebe ahụ ka ha niile gbaa mbọ na-eche Simon Ekpa because ha dọrọ ya dọọ ya mee program na-asụ mgbe ọbụla ọ sị na ọmadideti Biafra ga-abịa ya kwuo ya okwe ekwu ha sị oke everyday ọsị what you don't know is bigger than you nkewa ya kwuo ya ọgba ha nkịtị at the end of the day ha mee that their evil plan ha plan ya before ha na plan ka nwoke agafe ọ ya wee ihe ahụ o ji karịa ha ruo today and because of that the love nwere n'ebe Simon Ekpa nọ o mere increase to the extent ọnwụ na ihe ga-apụta mụ imechi ọfịs ma ọfịs ma ndị obodo na-arụ m ọrụ akwa ha niile bụ flag Biafra a nwejide mkpọ maazị ka si na Instagram ekwe akwụ m ụgwọ usizie ego ha na-akwụ m na because of my cousin nọ na US so na Nigerian politician asị m n'isi adịghị m maka otu nshi were my company office were na-epost ihe Biafra ema ihe si ya na ọ bụrụ na ya wụ the little ma contribute ebe m nwere 2,000 something 3,000 something viewers ma m postuo ihe ọ bụrụ na ya wụ ihe m ga-contribute to Biafra I will be so ọ bụrụ na m nwụọ today anwụrụ m with happiness eziokwu ka m na-agwa gị ọ bụ nọ na tomorrow ọ bụ na ụmụ ntete ụmụ nto ha mara na ma o nwegoro ihe ọzọ contribute to that little one I'm sufficient na ya nwa bụ ihe mmadụ nwoke a na-akọ ihe niile ọ na-akọ kịta lee ka okpu glaasị ka onye na-achọ ọchịcha n'abalị na otu ọ na okpu glaasị a kịta kwụ na kamera ọ na-ekwu okwu na-ele anya ka onye a na-achọ ọsọ were flag Brazil dewe n'akụkụ ya o nwere ike ọ da-akwụ tax anụmanụ.
My brother, even my like email, anytime I'm literally take anybody to court, make sure that get a USB head of mission at that country.
Oh, yeah, we here. Oh, yeah, small help needed. Oh, to get with the access such people are there, mama. I want to need you because whatever I'm lawyer, normal, I'm lawyer. So you been abroad, you sitting a lawyer again. I'm my lawyer. Normal. But now this issue now, we are talking about government, right? Now, I am an engineer pursue ID card, mobile go rumaka. So that's can we prove what I'm doing? Now this one based on because lawyer guy be draw me here about the government to go through now. I am when government in them go ahead order email such person interrogate. So Ogulana need their help Biafra. But apart from that, make we can on him call to Yabasan Nande Kalo, ma happen or draw possible. Eko Hani proof room here. Nande Kalo. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Agumai. The issue wunu alo chalog nda ni na nozina does asana wa alo chog nda akụkọ enwere akụkọ na-aga. That period Simon Ekpa nọ n'iro ịga na gallery ebe ndị be anyị na-anọ ịhụrụ all these refrats had apụtezi that time. Because I didn't get it, but when did they need job?
It is the same everywhere. Thank you so much, Louis, because we are managing the time because of fundraising.
Oh,
You understand? Thank you so much. Thank you.
You will know Trisha Sand to the thing it's up from. I mean, ever when the name of and then work the Queba. Biki when you know, or Trisha Sand. As evangelist and Bob.
Thank you so much. All right, the goddess. Let's hear from you. Start back again. Are you? Let's hear from you. The goddess, are you there?
God bless you.
Another room.
I come in and Kelena.
No baptism.
Nwanne onye bụ nwanne, we are one family. Ọ na-abụ nkwu okwu ọ bụrụ Madam Ojugo ma Madam Origin nkwu okwu ọ bụrụ mụnwa. Triple M kwuo okwu ọ bụrụ Greg, ị ga-eche na Greg kwuo okwu iche na Ocean Master. So one family. So nwanne onye bụ nwanne.
Okay.
I just minister, my dear, my sweetheart, I greet you. Time zone in Emekpa Mada. By the time you come for program, either you finish, I meet is in the mecha. More grace to your elbow. God bless you. Mazi Greg, I greet you. Ben Chooks, I greet you. Evangelist Louis. Na obi enologi inu nnọọ taa ka olugbo, no problem. Triple M, my sweetheart, ekene gị. Concerning what is happening, ọ na-agbawa obi, ọ na-agba anya mmiri. Ọ na-ewute rinne. Mana Maazị ka you said it, na mgbe ọ na-ebi ka ọ na-esi ike. And when God showed me about the tsunami, after Clash of the Titans tsunami, then that's the last stage. And another one is victory. The third one also now unveiling of our faces, because then the victory, we have gotten the victory. The fight adigo over with heart of jubilation. Onye ọbụla emeghepụ my camera, and we are nearing that. Ijiji man bụ nwanne Chinasa nwuru, because ọ maghị ihe lion man bụ. M nechara anya m akpọọ ya ijiji, because ịpịa ha n'ijiji aka na-abụ ịpigbuo ya. Onye na-enweghị ihe o dewere ọ ya nwa na-enwe ọnụ karịa. This struggle anụnwa Chukwu ekwekwa na ọ na-abụ ejiro ọnwụ maatụ, ọ dịka ọnwa ya egbu mmadụ. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọnwụ bụ ife mmadụ na-anọkata, ọ bụrụ vacation, o jecha ọ nata. Agara m ese Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụgodu na ọ nọghị ya, otu a unu si na ọnwa bụ ife dị unu mkpa, unu na-akwụ ya ka beans. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nọrọ ya, problem unu a ọgwụla. Ọ nọ ndụ ya dị unu otu a. Peradventure Chukwu ekwekwana. Ọ bụrụ na ọ pụrụ apụ, kedu otu ọ ga-adị unu? Afụfụ unu ga-abụ ebighị ebi. Mụnwa na onwe m, from my own perspective, I am not shaken at all. Why? Because yesterday I was like meditating. In my meditation, I went a little bit far. Before m na-achọ ịkpacharịpụ, ngwere nwayọ do not power myself back. But in that meditation and in that questioning, I say this thing is happening in my own time. Is it different from what the story that was told in the Bible? There is no difference. Who nailed Jesus Christ is not an outsider. It is his own kinsmen. It is his own people. Ọ ha nwa bụ ndị se tọpụrụ anyị Barnabas na nwoke a kpọgbuo ya na ntu. And when he told his disciples what is about to befall him in parable or in Proverbs, they couldn't catch it, they couldn't get the code. But the loved ones see a master, you go nowhere. We die here, we stay here. And they were praying and they were fasting that master will not go. Master now looked at them, say, it's expedient that I go. If I don't go, the comforter will not come. I will go that the comforter will come, that will abide with you. And after that episode, he told them that the Son of Man will come as a thief. What is happening now? We are called the children of the rising sun. There are so many symbols that signifies who we are. We are not ordinary people. No journey like this journey we embarked on, like the children of Israel, it weren't easy for them. They went through this journey how many years? 40 years. And they kept walking night and day. But the miracle of it is that night became morning for them. Even at night, it was more brighter for them to move on. I am trying to encourage each and every one of us. Mgbe ọ na-esi ike, mgbe a ka ọ na-ebi. Other nations, Yorubas, Arewas, ndị ọzọ nọfa n'akụkụ, they are testifying of what you, ijiji man, sị ka akwụgbuoro unu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Other nation is testifying. Men of God are apologizing. Journalists, they are apologizing. Everybody is now speaking up. God bless this man, Nnamdi Kanu. God help this man, Nnamdi Kanu. Other people were campaigning, crying for the release of this man. From outsiders, from borderlines, from boundaries, from across the world, internationally, locally. And the Gilma bu ijiji man. Man on a toilet. Ebi not to now. I thank God na onye na-eme Chineke a na-ewepụta onye ya n'akụkụ. Evangelist Louis ga-esigide imi ka ogili. O sipụte ụdị ndị dị ka unu na-adị 10 ka ndị Spanish or 20 biri n'ofu ọnụ ụlọ. Because that corner looks like a could be. That is your own corner or out. Because you cannot live in a full house. Then somebody now called in your platform. Na ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ihe o mere na ekwesịrị ịma ya ụdọ. Asị m ala, asị m elu, asị m Amadioha. Gị bụ onye kwuru okwu dị otu a. Asị m enu ma aga ụdọ, asị m ana ma aga ụdọ, ikuku ma aga ụdọ. Now, unu na-ekwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How can you people be still calling him Maazị? Are you people out of your mind? These are the man you have castigated. This is the man you people have sledged his head. At the same time. Now, boy, Maazị. First cut is the deepest cut. That's why it is said that now this struggle, that is not for the poor in heart. The spirit had a very pure and strong. That's why I knew need a jiburu nego. Onye ọbụla na-alụ ọlụ na-epe eche and ebe si kanje unu nwa bụ ndị nọ na mbala unu nwere the opportunity ịlụ ọlụ anya unu adị na ego ndị mmadụ na-asọfa onwefa ọbara ụmụ mmadụ unu ewelie na-alụ nta na-alụ ime enweghị testimony unu testament unu is about money, no achievement, no nothing. Ijiji man, looking at you now, it's like na wakubite enyere gị ibi. Chineke ga ha emebere ọ ga-apụta ife unu ga-asị na River Goddess okwukwe ka o si kwuo nwoke ebighị n'ụlọ ya. This is a house rented. ebe obi kita no at the 20 we biri na. Look at the corner, look at the edges, look at the wall, look at camera yeah or phone koji, or laptop koji. Look at the background. Look at how ihu ya onye odi unu ka onye bi n'ụlọ, onye odi unu ka onye nọ na nga mkpọrọ ọka. Then gị nwee the effrontery si na ga n'ihe dị unu mkpa bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka akwụgbuo ya. Mgbe na-ajụ nwanne gị nwoke Chinasa Nworu, a whole lot of testimony is coming out. Ejime ejidere kpọrọ your brother Chinasa Nworu. Keshosu kpọrọ nwanne gị nwoke Chinasa Nworu. Dead man squad kedu ebe o si is traced to nwanne gị nwoke Chinasa Nworu. Somebody came on this internet, this internet, echefugo m ka that one si wee mee. Ọ sị na somebody contacted nwanne gị nwoke squad ya ka ha bupu, ka ha were ndụ mmadụ. A bit be price. Okay, look at you people. Ijiji man. Ọ bụ ego ndị mmadụ sọfara, ego ụmụ ọbara mmadụ wufuru. Ọ ya ka nwanne gị nwoke Chinasa Nworu ji were dupu gị mgbe a chọrọ gị aka. Mgbe ị gburu mmadụ achọọ gị aka. We have not forgotten. Aka gị bụ aka ọbara. Nwanne gị dupu gị aka bụ ime. This Chinasa Nworu duru mama unu kachara nka na-ekpukpu nọ n'ọdụ ọnwụ dupu ya. Because na achọwaziri unu, because of ndị unu metere ihe, family unu clear, they came after you people. Chinasa Nworu wee jide unu niile wee kpopụ unu na mbala, jide nwanne unu nwaanyị kpopụ. Nke a na-akpọ Patrick Isiokpo. Patrick Isiokpo na onwe eche nọ mmadụ. Patrick Isiokpo ọkwa ya na-anụ your sister. Patrick Isiokpo nwere ọnụ okwu Chinasa Nworu eduna ya mmụọ. Anọ na a na-ekwu ọkwa mama gị bụ financial secretary. Ọkwa ya na-ejide ego IPOB. I think we don't know all those things. And still, that one wasn't enough. Critics News bụ cousin unu. This Critics News. Mgbe a nọ na-ekwu, the same Critics News pụtakwara gba Simon mgba, pụtakwa gba this struggle mgba. Then somebody like you, like Oge Nkere, on ndị a na-aya. Then unu si na unu ga-asak, you will see to it. Nwanne ka ha ndị gbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbasị noisi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ife warafa n'aja. Ịkara ha, where are they today? Ofe gị bụ ofe nkupu. Onye gburu onwe ya dakwana mmadụ n'ụgbọ afa. Because amamme nụrụ nwaanyị, amamme ka na-akwado enu. Mana ọkwa hụrụ otu a m nọ na asị nnọọ na m ka bụ ya na m aka nube nnechi ụdị mmadụ. Ọnụ gị gosiri otu ngana gị dị, imi gị gosikwuo m otu nya mgbada gị ya dị. Ya ụdị mmadụ ga onye nya ma na asị na onye dị ghali ka asị na onye kpọrọ ọkpọkwu dị ihe ọbụla gafetere ya ọnụ. Mana ọ bụrụ for somebody isi ka zuru ezu ma ife ọ na-ebi wee bịara ya dị nwanne, I will kick your ass. Mgbaga ọkpa mgbanye gị enu. Tata nwa ebe nọ kịta ọ dịkwa mbọsị ụka ya because of ụdị akwa iyi dị ka ihe na ọ dịkwa ka mbọsị ụka, but still look at how you are. Ọ bụsịkwanụ mbọsị na ijikere ọfụma, how will you look? N'ego na ugogbe anya gị ka ọ dị ka ugogbe anya Awolowo oyi ịbịa n'okwa obodo oyibo, because you cannot buy a good eyeglass frame. Onye foto ọsị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nke a na-akpọ imi ezi bụrụ nke ebia asị nọ ihe dị izi. Then look at the testament and the testimony you people are giving. Na ọsị ọ bụrụ na ya mess ya up, unu mee ya nke a, unu mee ya nke ọzọ. I am sorry for you people. Go and start your own movement, because it's no ya nwa start ya o wee kpọọ unu wee bịa. How do you answer the call of a fool? Unu si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu be fool, no nobody. But here you say that he gave an altar call. You came and you people pụtazia mezie or dezia prominent. O nwere ihe na-aṅụ. Ama m ọgụnwa bụ onye asị na ọ na-abụ sewacha isi ọ na-ezuzu ọ dị ka ọgụnwa. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ọnụ mmadụ And he kwuru na say, Mazi said, I will not abandon you, but you people will abandon me. Look at the testimony you are giving. When we were abandoned, no, this struggle. And I want to ask you people, think I get teach you one by one. Mazi has been out in the dungeon 5 going to 6 years. Happened in corner. Unu na-ebo ya ebubo ego, unu na-ebo ya ebubo miss phone, unu na-ebo ya ebubo miss this. Ọ n'ebe ahụ ọ nọ n'ime 5 years a ka ọ nọ wee na-apakọwa ego ahụ.
Very good question.
I want to ask you people, that pot ahụ ọ nọ, kedu ebe ọ dọwara that money? Kedu o ji that money wee na-eme for 5 good years? But you people nọ outside, na-arụ hotel, na-arụ nta, na-arụ imo. He has not F up. Then unu nwa na-ebo ya ebubo. Ọ dị egwu, ọ dị too much. Ọ na-agbawa obi. Kama ama m na ife niile nwere ụgwọ. Ife nwere mbido nwere njedebe. Ama m na ọnụ nwa ji aka unu na-egwula onwe unu onunu. Ime eze anọrọ that side. Ọ tụọ Maazị Simon aka okwe ya. Ọ tụọ Maazị Nnamdika na okwe ya. Ọ tụọ Ngozi Orabaeze aka okwe ya. But I want to ask you people a question. Even ime ezi n'onwe ya, ọ pụta na my son, my children, they are after my safety. Wherever I go, they know mommy, this, that. This is the kind of love people are rendering unto you. Then Maazị Nnamdika bụ na nkụ ka awatalia na iron ka eji egbuche. He is nobody's child. Simon Ekpa is nobody's child. But look at how your own is protecting you. Unu niile bụ ife nnakpọ selfish. Unu na-ele azụ. People like you, phone unu mebie, wana pụta na platform. Na asị nekwe phone m kpuru ishi. Phone ada afụ ụzọ. I need a contribution. I need a phone. Phone is how much? Some of you akwụrụ unu ụgwọ unu, a na-akwụrụ unu ụgwọ unu steady. Somebody's blood. Ka m gwakwa unu, nọ na Chineke, ọnụ Chineke abụrụ ọnụ mmadụ, uche Chukwu abụọkwa n'uche mmadụ. A sị na uche Chukwu bụ uche m, una never see anything. Chukwu ekwekwane ka e nwee ọkọ ya akọ Maazị nna m. Chineke m biko, ekwekwane ka o nwee ofu abụbụrụ n'isi ya a ga-achọ achọ. Chineke biko, mere anyị ebere, shake the kingdom. Onye ọbụla ọ dị n'aka mmụọ, ọ dị n'aka mmadụ, shake them, oh God. No man will take this glory. Glory belongs to you, Papa. Papa, take control. That no man will take this honor. And how you gonna do it? It will be a miraculous thing. And you did it before, during the time of Israel. They were going through pain in the hand of Pharaoh. Father, by your mighty hand alone, you were the only one that saved them. Asị kedu onye ga-anata agụ ife oji n'ọnụ? Gwa m onye nwere ike nata agụ ife oji n'ọnụ. Tell me who can do that. You are a mortal human being. Mmadụ na-eku ume, ikuku. Life does not belong to you. Life belongs to God. And you have the effrontery and power to speak against some other person's life. Ndụ na-atọ gị ụtọ, gị nwa bụ ijiji man. Akụ aka n'ụzọ gị kịta were azụ ụlọ makpuo, mana ịchọ ka ama onye ọzọ ụtọ. Ọkwa ifule echiche ahụ echere Haman. Ka ha bụ ndị chere Haman echiche. You are looking at me as if you are looking me. Asị m ka ọkụ ime n'igwe gbaa gị, gbalie gị ebebe. Ọ ya adịla gị mma. Look at evangelist. Yes, if you see, yes, in the thunder will locate you. Wherever you are, the Spirit of God is judging you. We have the power. Chineke said, don't you know you are gods? I become God when I'm doing the right thing. Yes, maybe we are hearing my voice spiritually. Peace you will not have. As many as that looked at this innocent man for 5 good fucking years, this man has been crying. Do you think na onwe hochi on ebesara otugbakwa gị ebe ahụ? Maazị Nnamdika nwere Chukwu, o nwere onye na-anụ ekpere ya. God will not abandon him. Achọ m ikwu okwu dị aṅa, Mana amara m onye m na-efe. God will not leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If God abandon him to your will, many souls will get lost. Nobody, it's only few. So God will not allow ndị o ji n'aka ka anyị nwa bụ genuine Biafran chukwu anyị ekwe ka anyị si n'aka ya gbapụ. Ọ sị na even when one soul is lost, that he's never happy, he look for them. So chukwu anyị ekwe ka o nwere anything ga-eme na Nnamdi Kanu maọbụ Simon Ekpa, because he knows that a lot will depart and decamp from his hand. Mazi Louis kwuru okwu a with iwe, and I concur with him. Amaghị m maka mba ọzọ. Enwere ike n'obodo nke a nọ n'ime, Madam Ojugo, if you are here, you will bear me witness. Madam Origin, Madam Mazi Benchus, unu bụ ndị nọ UK. UK is even hard when it comes to bills, because ego UK or ka ego America. The cheapest mortgage house, if you are living in your own house, is the cheap. Unwere mortgage ga abụrụ 3,000. The cheapest. Now they have utility, now they have everything added up. That's why you will want them work away na Brazil, Bono. Then you pay that mortgage you pay for 1 month. 1 month in Nigeria, Obodo Bongo. Igeji ekwo for 2 years. 3 bedroom, or 3-bedroom flat or 3-bedroom and parliament case was there. Oga kwuru for 3 years if I have for 1 month. Okpala na-elo ọkụ sị na ya na aha mmanụ. Then mgbe ị ga-akwụ utilities and bill, insurance, everything. Onwere onye obi dị mma nọ outside gasị na obi na-atọ ya ụtọ. If you sit down to tell yourself the truth, we are making other people's country great. Me, I want to go. I want to go. Ana m ebe akwa every day. Every day anọ m n'ọlụ. If you don't work it, you cannot pay your bill. Mana ọ bụrụ na m nọ n'ụlọ, madam itetego, mgbe ndị to IC m, nwe maid m, in outside the country, Chineke kpọọ ụlọ ọkụ, irie nri, ịsa efere, ije ọrụ, ime laundry, ịnata ọrụ, ịga grocery. You see, grocery, you don't have any other activity. You have your family, you have your children. He said they don't know how much is remaining. Even when you are sick, we are working. But obuni no. Obru no nwoke cable, eboga. Iwe driver na akwụghị ụgwọ. Iwe kitman na akwụghị ụgwọ. But every day we are here. You can't even rest. It's all to the ball abandon. Then I name make I get say na anachu I nike. The Canada anachu. The UK anachu. Trump anọrọ na nke o se ga complain kwede n'obodo a. Ọ bụrụ na ị complain ike kpụgị para akpati gị na nke o tinyeziri kịta anụnwa bụ onwezi onye ọnụ nyere. When give ebe a na-asị gị ya bụ citizen of America na nwere blue passport. Even give away blue passport any day. The man will take it away from us. Onye dị sure. Before I put, you know who I am. I'm a citizen of America. Onye gwa gị. Tomorrow, no.
My dear sister, hold yourself. All over the world, Europe, they are changing their laws everywhere. Everywhere. It's all these criminals that are not that good. They are good for nothing for everywhere they are. They don't even know what is happening in where they are standing. They are the ones that are being deceived. These people don't know. Changing their laws everywhere. Where are we running to? No. Where are we running to? Where are we running to?
Sister IG, when I was in Nigeria, with a visa.
No. They will look for Ngozi Orabeze in all of our hearts. Don't worry.
oge m weta visa, I rejoice. If you no go, you no know. I rejoiced. I gave testimony. And now money enu. Imagine ebe ahụ ị na-aga. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ na-afụ ihe nọ ya n'ihu. Isi ọ bụrụ na ebe ị nọ, inwe freedom na ọ ka gị mma. Testimony. Aṅụrịrị ya aṅụrị. I thought I was going to heaven. Your friend is your foe.
Till tomorrow, my dear sister. Till tomorrow. A place of no rest. You will do. No arrival. No arrival, no rest.
Every day. I see unity is the worst place to walk. Every day for Kamado struggle for life. On because people won't understand this. What I see every day. I don't want to do this job anymore. I don't want to be in this anymore.
A lot of us are doing what we don't want to do. Please, don't worry. It's good to air it out so that our people will know. When we shout, we are shouting for something. My sister, you are not alone. Don't worry. You are not alone. I'm almost there. Thank God for 29th of November 2024. When we say it, our people have no idea, no clip of idea what we are saying. We are doing what we don't wish to do. We have to do it for you at home, for us here. Before we tell you, they know how many family, how many people. America Academy, Europe, and every day is getting worse. You can't believe it. You can't emecha agbakọrọ gị asị gị na irufeziri ọkwa kwa salary akwụrụ gị ego ịrụta asị gị weta ụfọdụ ya back ka ebe anyị na-agbaje fight them all na fight time fight them.
Mazika, I rest my mic, okay? But my total submission is everybody, we are almost at it. Let's put on our belt. Let's take strength. We are home already. Say, what you don't know is bigger than you. When Simon was singing that music, what you don't know bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Thank God, because the return of the dragon, Oga Diego, whether the prison gate shall be let open on August, and joy shall come.
Thank you so much, Goddess. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Master Greg. There will. Is it? Oh yeah, Greg is next before Ventures.
Yes, Master. Good afternoon or good evening. My greetings to my sister, River Goddess, and our sister not with us today. My greetings to everybody that is in the house. I cannot see everybody very clear to call you by names, but glory to God. Udo dịrị ndị ihe ha na-amasị Chineke. Ụmụ ga-efa ihe ha Chukwu na-amasị. Udo dịrị unu. Udo ka anyị ji bịa. Udo dịrị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Udo dịrị Maazị Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Cabinet. Udo dịrị all the media. Udo nke Chukwu na-enye. Ọwakwa udo nke Chinasa Nworu. Ọ bụghị udo nke Ikenga Oruagụ na solu udo. Udo nke Chukwu na-enye ka anyị na-ayọ n'isi ha. Ka Chukwu nye ha amara. Udo nke ya. Anyị niile, n'ala Igbo niile, n'ala Biafra. Yes, Maazị. In the first place, my sister, River Goddess, he just has to be very strong, because if we think what we are going through in Western world, what we are passing through, then thank God again that we are still alive, because some of our brothers and sisters who traveled through Libya, some died on the way, I met about 2 or 3 guys here. They told me the story about how Libya, what they went through. They drink their urine. How they will sometimes they will be going at the point somebody will slump and die. They will keep on moving. These are the blood of Africans, Biafrans, and people that these evil African governments frustrate. Where I'm working, I worked with one a Turkish man. He went retirement. So he said in Turkey, they work, I think, another 21 years. So they will go another 21 years or 25 years, they will go on retirement in Turkey. So he worked 15 years, I think should be another 15 years. Say he worked 15 years in Turkey, and she met the wife. The wife was born here. So the wife came on holiday. She met the woman, and she married the lady. Both of them came to Europe here to live. And then he worked for 10 years, this company, and he said he want to go home. So I said, but this is not the way they do here. Here you have to work, I think, 67 years. But the man is about 40, I know 43 or 45 years or what he told me. So he said, no, that he's going. That I say, you going? We say, yes, he's going back with his wife and the daughter. So wow. Then the question I was asking him, I said, but you worked here in Germany. He said, yes, but because that's why he didn't want to take German passports. So he didn't want to take German pass. Because if he took German pass, he have to stay and work for 67 years before he can retire. Say no, that he's going back to his land. So you see, because he had a hope. Because this man have somewhere to lay back, he had a place to go back. That is why he said he went back home. So with the 15 years and everything, they will calculate. So he will get his rent in his homeland in Turkey. So they will combine both here and the one he did here and the one he worked in Turkey. So he'll be getting his rent that is going back to Turkey. Because he have a home. That is why he refused to take a foreign passport. And he's proud of who he is because he have a home. In all these things, some people don't understand why people are fighting for freedom. Why are the Igbos fighting for freedom? We don't have hope. I lived here. I worked many years in a company. So after that, what do you call it? September 11. So there was a crisis here. So the company said those that doesn't have credit from bank, that they will drop them from work and they want to pay them off because the company have affiliation with America and the British company. So that time they pay us off. They asked me, I was still very young. That should 2000 September 11, 2001. That should be. They said, if you want, we'll return you, but you have to you have to go and learn something for 3-4 years in the company. I told them, no. Give me that money. I want to join. I know what I will use it to do. So they gave me the money. I went to enter into business. My brothers, that money I was paid off from the company,
that money was destroyed because that time, immediately when I entered into that business and organized everything I want to do, Obasanjo make a law. They changed the law. You know how Nigerian government do. Every of that money was wasted in Cotonou. In that year, I went to Cotonou myself. When I went to Cotonou, I went inside the Cotonou Wharf. Everything that is in Cotonou Wharf is like from I don't know how the example I will give to you people. This was all the zone of that place was filled with the Biafran goods seized in Cotonou. Seized, worth billions. I'm just telling you. So after all those things, the ones I'm able to organize, I tried everything and get the ones I get and come back. Then I start afresh again and start fighting. So the country we came from, we are not valued. So it's very painful when people don't understand why we are fighting for freedom. You go into business, they frustrate you, complete frustration, they render you useless. They render you useless. They frustrate you from because you are just an evil person. So why people, especially the Igbos, are crying? Some people are crying not because of, they're crying because of out of personal experience. Out of personal experience. And when you see this kind of people, maybe he went to Brazil and he, do all those things they normally do. And he sees one small change and his head burst. Maybe he must have done one thing at home. And he cannot do illegal business in a country and have address. It's not possible. So those illegal business, this guy that is here now talking, trying to show as if this guy, I'm telling you, this guy don't have address in Brazil. This guy don't have address in Brazil. And they tell me, how can this kind of person that don't have address, we come and tell Biafrans that he will sack Maz Nandekan? How can you sack Maz Nandekan? You sack Maz Nandekan, you sack people that have address. You sack people that somebody on his, it's just like as we gather in this Kai platform. And maybe Kai say, appoint, sometimes he normally asks our brother Ocean Master, say, stay on the seat for me for some time. Then I say, ask Ocean Master. Then from the Ocean Master, say, call Greg, our sister Ojug and River Goddess. We sack Kai. We have to sack Kai from this platform. That is what the so-called US is doing. So Kai can no more come and arrange his platform to bring us in and handle the things the way he do. Now we must sack him because maybe we don't agree again the way he do things. That is what these people are talking about, which is very, very impossible. Number one, you don't have any documents to back you as an IPOB. Number two, you don't have address. You don't have address. Those people, that's what my question. I think that's the question I asked yesterday. Kai, in your program, you're strong, go. Because I think we finished yesterday, 3 o'clock in the morning, according to here. I don't know what was your own time yesterday. So, and this name, you come up again and you start making another program. So I was asking that place, all these 100 men, all those DOS, and all those people,
who want to sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What is their mission? What they stand for? Who are they? Can we know them by names and what they do for living? So, these are the questions, Biafra, before any person will come out and tell us anything, we'll ask him a question. What do you do for a living? What is your own address? What do you do? These are the questions we're supposed to be asking these people. For those questions, both the DOS and others people, nobody know their address. So they are not serious. And that is why I will go back to my sister's suggestion, saying we don't have a home. Biafrans are being chased at every part of the world. The Igbos are being dehumanized. We're being treated anyhow. Our properties destroyed in South Africa, in Kenya, in Togo, in any part of the world. When Biafrans open their mouth and tell you their experience, you will cry. So what I'm trying to say is, because my sister, you are still crying because you are in America, where it's only immigration problem. But you have not come to the extent where they will say, okay, all this money you worked for, you will not go back with it. They take those money away from you, or they destroy what your means of getting income. If you're having business, you will see those your business, people will come and destroy it and nothing will happen. And they have nobody to cry to. They do it against the Igbos in Nigeria itself. They do it in Togo, South Africa, and many other African countries. So we that are still here, that when we wake up and we go out and walk and still see the money, pay house rent, still the little one that remaining for us, and we'll still continue. So I think we will still thank God and start fighting for our freedom. Yeah. Because one day they wake up and say, you have a French pass, you have a German pass, you have British pass, you have American pass. We take those things back from you, go back to your own land. You cannot do anything. So you cannot rejoice because they will tell you you are a citizen by paper. See. So when all these things are coming and somebody are sabotaging all those things, the people at home don't understand what we are going through. So when you come back, they will be seeing you as if you are in advantage. They don't understand. So that is why when we are fighting, that is why when we are doing what we are doing, we understand the area we are suffering because we don't have home. That is my own point. We don't have home. You are in Nigeria, you don't have home as a Nigeria. You are in South Africa, you don't have home. There is one this thing they showed one of our sister. When South African want to rape the child of 11 years, and at the end of the day, the lady come out and say it was a content creating, but that was not true. Can't use your 11 years child and come and make a content. But she was forced to say she's making a content for her life to be saved, if it will. So, dear friends, when you see all these kind of people and the case Shosun and Chinas and Wodu and Udele, for me, you don't need to go physical fight. What you have to do, continue, focus, fight this as we are doing it until God will hear our prayer. And God is almost coming to hear our prayers. Because this morning I read the United Nations is acknowledging that there is genocide against Christians in Nigeria. That is trying to Islamization is ongoing in Nigeria. So it's coming up small. United Nations is coming up a little bit. So one day heaven will hit and they will go home. So all these people who want to take position without having address or legal means to remove somebody on something that belongs to him, all those are noisemakers and they're only putting distraction. They will not succeed. and God will help us to do the things we are doing. At the end, Biafra will come. My prayers, so God bless Biafra, all hail Biafra. Thank you, Kai, and let's give other people space to talk.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Master Greg. God bless you. You said that we finished late and we are started off again. Now, so I see more. And so this guy video has been with me for 4 days now. This particular video. So I said, okay, let me, because he keep on making videos like this, new one who is already there and all that. So I have to run it, wind it down by reducing the information. I promised that I will bring a video of Sample Master. One of the video he made, I think 2018 or 17. I can't remember. I will check back. The video is with me also since for almost 2 weeks now. I don't have chance to, because we have other things to talk about. So that's why I'm trying to reduce the number of information. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Master Greg. Then we are going to move to Benchix, because I want to after Benchix then wind down, because for fundraising, so I need at least 30 minutes to stretch my body before then. Okay, Benchix, let's hear from you.
Thank you so much, Brother Kai.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. My sister, River Goddess, I can feel your passion. You take it easy. This is time for mental toughness. Brother Kai, you see, all these things that we are seeing now is not a new thing to us. You see, I used to say it is or how the English people used to say it. Every man is architect of his misfortune. You remember last time I told you, I said it in your platform here, that all this from the lawyer, from the legal to the end, all of them, I trust none of them. All that I exonerate no atom of any person I trusted. Some people go gaga on me, but I know why I said it. Each one of them has their own issue. Some they will, yeah. This is a time of revelation. Let us be listening. More and more is coming. Why all these ones is flying now is they are under pressure. They are under pressure from Nigeria government and the Chinas and Woshin, who is their master. All these ones you see flying up and going, it was Chinas and Woshin that is pumping them, giving them the energy, tell them what to do. Many of them that here, they are empty brain. Nothing is in their brain. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed IPOB, great DOS. So that is how you see how these people, they reason. But somehow, sometimes it's really disturbing to see a man in this very condition everybody is now. You see a Biafran man, a Biafran person questioning his freedom. Mazika, could you believe during the COVID, as a security officer, I work in crematorium. Can you believe I work in crematorium, listening, detailing dead people. How many dead people was brought from hospital to the crematorium? The day my body shake is the day they brought 155 bodies. I said, is it These are human beings.
Wow.
I'm putting them into data, just listening them. My body starts shaking. I said, they are not animals, they are not chicken. They are human beings like me.
Yeah.
During COVID. But when you start telling our people at home that where we are, it wasn't easy for us. We are fighting day and night to see how we get ourselves in order to be on our own, on our feet. They thought that we are in the heaven, enjoying the whole thing in the world. You see, oh no. All these people doing all these things, like all this idiot, you can see what is coming out from. You know that this guy is a dead person walking. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu thought or said, in time of this very situation will be coming, how do you stand on your feet? That we should not shake. Now, I want that promise say heaven and earth. Now, I give I don't know on Dubai. Look at this on Dubai, but it will not shake us. A man putting his life in the front for the past 5 years, and somebody is here talking all sorts of bullshit, and people are listening to them. This is a high time. Everybody has to be very, very careful. Yeah, we are in the middle of storm. It will shake you. It will. But how strong are you holding your hand? How firm are you holding your hand? Is the biggest question we need to ask ourselves. To combat every situation. You see all these people, they are gone. They are completely gone. But the question there is, if I look at them sometimes, I ask myself, how can you create something by yourself? Something you created by yourself, and you are not there, and somebody expects you to destroy that thing when you are behind the back. That is what they wanted to. He had an expert from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to say to them, Kai, the genesis of everything is the day. That first video you play up from this man, maybe in the first day or second day. Remember, the day Carol White, a Jofo, brought the news that it's only Simon is doing something. He's shaking the whole place. That his DOS is not doing anything. And that was the day Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told them that, yes, I found a favor in this man. That was the genesis of everything. And all of them start going gaga. But it's not going to work. Any person who finds favor in him and know what he's doing, nobody can stop you. He couldn't find any favor from them. So if anybody coming now telling you, oh, there's a memo from Sokoto that now they are all adulterated. No real memo coming anymore. No more. You know, I told you last time here, I don't know whether it's in your platform, that guy, the man called Ikechukwu, that was speaking, that he used to speak, broadcast in Radio Biafra.
The one that's slaughtered, right?
Yes. Chinasa Nworu is brain behind the elimination of that guy.
That's what they said.
Chinasa Nworu is the brain behind his elimination.
Oh.
Because that guy, they always projects him to say whatever they want. And the moment they found out that you have already know the secret in them, they look for a means of eliminating you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has come indirectly to that criminal Onyoshi that Dubai cannot, even if let him do anything he wants to do, but Dubai cannot give him a crown. If you go back to some of his, yes, some of it, yeah. But many people didn't know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never even got to this issue. When he was out with us, he indirectly told him everything. These people, Chinasa Nworu, Chicken Edozie, and all the governors in Biafra land, plus Ifeanyi Ejiofor, know are the brain behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu predicament. They know everything before they brought him back home. That man had a lot of things to unveil. To be honest, he had a lot of things to unveil. That is why every time, they are coming, we're gonna do this, do him this, we're gonna. They know that he has a lot of secret. He had a lot of secret. And most of those secrets is already in the hands of some people. In no longer time, we are going to hear more. We're going to hear more. More and more is coming. Because our people know it's coming. I don't want to take your time so much because today is fundraising. Let me give you time, let everybody. My sister, Diva Goddess, take it easy. We are going home.
Thank you. God
In
bless you.
Biafra land, everything will be sorted. Thank you so much.
Definitely. Thank you so much. God bless you. We have Ocean Master. Ocean Master, please have the mic. Let's hear from you before we wind down.
Okay.
Triple, have you made your submission? Right,
okay, Master, they can go because I'm outside now, so it may be noisy. You understand? But however, let me just say this. I thank you for this wonderful program. As it's been true, I greet you. One that brothers, Triple M, every other person that have speaking on this platform, platform today. Those on comment sections, dear friends, I say weekend greetings to all of us. We have had all the things that the voices that video have been played here. One Chinasa Nworu, we have seen and we have compared his face with that of Chinasa Nworu, so we know what they stand for. You see, Mazika, this thing that they are doing today, they have planned it for long, and they have ambushed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for long. But unfortunately for them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not fall for their trap. So they are now wearing their ugly faces, voices, left, right, and center, all corners, trying to give Nigerians reason to do their worst. Trying to give people, to damage the image of Mazen Nandekan, which they cannot. Because as they are trying it, they are just few in number. They are receiving their response from Biafrans, millions of Biafrans around the world. I had our radical pastor speak, who is in Brazil. I hope that idiot that his face is on camera, I hope he had the voice of that pastor. He can go there and look for him. Then we receive his answer. Also, those in homeland, it is time that all of us must match with them to ask them some questions, desired questions, and the needed answer. I will leave it as at that magical because I'm in a public place. But dear friends, we keep on keeping on. Mazen Nandekan will come out and sound. At the end, Biafra will be there at home. Thank you, Mazen. May God bless us. What I other person. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you. So, my people, we have come to an end of this live broadcast. To start up again once the fundraising starts. I appreciate all of you that joined me. IJ, please, you guys should subscribe to her channel. Please, those of you that are not subscribed to IJ, please check her out on YouTube. Very, very important, and follow her up there. And please, if you have not liked the video, please like the video before you go. Triple M, I greet you. Thank you so much for joining us. Ben Chooks, Greg, Ocean Master, our own sister, River Goddess, Ojugo, Madam Ojugo, all of you that join us, may God bless you. And those of you that super chat, may God reward you and grant you your heart desires, like I said. And those of you on comment section, God bless you for your time. Thank you so much for your support and all you do to make sure that we have the courage and the zeal to continue doing what we are doing. We appreciate you. God bless you. I see you again. Don't forget to prepare yourself to join us in fundraising and follow the link. Join this studio so you can, do what you're supposed to do, because it is actually very, very cheap to donate than to pay ransom. If your loved one are being captured or trapped, you know what that means. It's not a prayer. I'm not wishing you anybody bad, but let's just prepare ourselves ahead of the time. Thank you, my people, and God bless all of you. See you again. Bye bye for now.